We ain't beat these dudes. They 5-0. The freaking Vikings just lost. It's only one undefeated team left in the NFL, and I'm coming in here with energy. Ain't no need for no intro. Roll it. Get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here. It's your boy, the coach. It's the Coach's Huddle, and it's time. It's time. We got the Chiefs coming up in less than 10 minutes. We got the Chiefs coming up. The San Francisco 49ers are about to face the Kansas City Chiefs in Week 7, 3-3 versus 5-0. You know what? And this is the only undefeated team left in the NFL. And who's got the opportunity? We got the opportunity, baby. Feeling good, man. Let's get into the tale of the tape. Guys, first and foremost, man, it's a balmy 81 degrees here in Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. I'm on the East Coast. It's your boy, the coach. This is the starting lineup of the Kansas City Chiefs. We've got your boy, Patrick Mahomes. Then we've got a backup running with Isaiah Pacheco being down and Kareem Hunt, rookie wide receiver Xavier Worthy, Juju Smith-Schuster along with Justin Watson and Travis Kelce. This offensive line is an offensive line to pay attention to. Right now, the strength of what they do is the interior. This is the best interior offensive line we will see all season. We got Joe Thuney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, dogs, all rank in the top 10 in PFF. In my opinion, Creed Humphrey is the best center in the league. But we got tackles that leave a little bit much to be desired. And Wanye Morris and Jawan Taylor, for context, Jawan Taylor is the most penalized offensive lineman in the NFL. I'm looking at you, Nick Bosa. But before we get there, let's get to the tail of the tape with our guys. Brock Purdy on offense. We got Brock Purdy at quarterback. Coming in, we have one guy that's going to be out for our illustrious 5 with Jawan Jennings being able to have to sit down. In my opinion, I think it's going to be Jacob Cowing. Will we see a Ricky Pearsall sighting? We also have Jordan Mason that's going to come back in for us and start. He's been practicing 3 days in a row, and he's slotted to give us a go. Offensive line is the misfit 5. We already understand who Trent Williams is. We know what Aaron Banks brings. Dominic Pooney. This is the game for our rookie. He's going to be matched up against primarily what they deem to be the best of what they do. And let's get right into Kansas City's defense. Defensively, George Karlaftis, Chris Jones, Mike Pennell Jr., and FAU, Felix Aduke-Uzoma, which is a backup. This is what they bring. They're not that talented in rushing the passer, but they're great at stopping they're not that great at stopping the run, but they're great at rushing the passer. Let's look to get downhill, off tackle on these boys quick. This right here is the crown jewel of what they do. Right here. You can go with Bolton, you can go with Chenal with their linebacking core, but if you truthfully look at what they do and what they do well, it's these 5 men right here. This is their defense. This is why they're 5-0. These are the leading tacklers on their team. These are the youngest, fastest, nastiest guys on their team. This is who we have to be. This is who we have to be. Trent McDuffie. Class personified. We already know about Trent McDuffie. Justin Reed at safety. Dog. Brian Cook. Jalen Watson is their new guy that they love. Okay? That's the guy that they let Snead go for. All right? And Shamari Corner is an animal at the nickel position. These are the guys that are going to have to step up for them. And these are the guys that we're going to have to be worried about moving forward. Niners defense. Looking at what we bring with Malik Collins and Kevin Givens. Kevin Givens is back. Leonard Floyd and Nick Bosa. We understand what they bring. Devondre Campbell. Lord Jesus. Devondre. Keep Devondre Campbell away from Travis Kelce. And we know about the young dogs. We know about the boys that are playing today. Renardo Green, I believe Mooney Ward may not play this game. Diamador Lenore, Isaac Yadam, Jair Brown, and our new young pup with the big paws, Malik Mustafa. So, guys, we understand how we're moving in. As you guys see what we're doing, let's get to keys to the game. All right? Keys on offense. When we start talking about keys on offense, we're going to be bringing this up every time we play. I'll try my best to keep keys on offense on the field, on the screen while we're going through them. But for context, let's go through keys on offense. So, keys on offense. What we will say is that we need to be able to establish the run game. Okay? Definitely need to establish the run game. We also need no turnovers on this defense. All right. ID blitzes and free rushers. Guys coming off of the edge, guys being able to come down with Spagnuolo's very creative defense. And this is what they do. Red zone simplicity. Nobody ranks worse than us in the red zone. But this team, the Chiefs rank worse than us in the red zone. And beat press man. You know that they think that we can't beat it. They did it against us in the Super Bowl. This is how they're built. We got to be able to show and prove, guys. So we look at what we got going on. If we look at what we got going on with the defensive keys on defense, all right? So we can take it there. Keys on defense, dominate the hashes. We just talked about their amazing interior offensive line. All right. I'm looking at you, Kevin Givens. I'm looking at you, Malik Collins. I'm looking at you, Dre Greenlaw, Jair Brown, Devondre Campbell, Malik Mustafa. Okay. Game's getting ready to start and I'm fucking pumped. Beat tackles. They got the worst tackles in the NFL, in my opinion. Jawan Taylor ain't up to snuff. They had to sit down Kingsley Suamataia, their first-round pick, sat him down for Wanya Morris, who's an imperfect vessel. We got to beat these tackles. Travis Kelce on Devondre Campbell is a weird one, okay? We got to be able to show we make sure, look at that. And red zone battle. Nobody ranks worse in the red zone than they do. We got to win in the red zone. They struggle in the red zone, and let's continue to let them struggle in the red zone. Patrick Mahomes had 6 touchdowns and 6 picks coming into this season. It's time for us to show that these ain't the same Chiefs, and we ain't the same Niners. Let's try to get this one. Let's win, dog. Right now, Niners are about to kick the ball off. I'm pumped. Let's get it going. Boys look good. 1st and 10. It looks beautiful. It's packed. Chiefs got the ball first and they deferred. Let's go. Let's run the ball, bro. We get the ball first. All right, boys. Let's get keys on defense. Keys on offense. Tom Brady's calling this game. My God. Tom is glutton for a punishment. Got Tom back. All right. Here we go. Boys are in the huddle. 1st and 10. See how we move. All right. We're in pistol. Brock's in pistol. Kyle Juszczyk goes to slants over with a pair up top of the red zone. At the top of the formation. Deebo Samuel comes down. They give to a ball. They give the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gets stopped immediately behind Trent Williams. That's a loss of 1. We're looking at 2nd and 11 on that play. That's not good, man. But I like the fact that we're coming out and running the ball downhill. These defensive ends that they have, and Felix and Karlaftis, these guys ain't it. I want to be able to run the ball downhill against these guys, okay? Right now, it's 2nd and 11 on the 49ers' 19-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. We got a condensed split. Jordan Mason gets the ball up the field. Jordan Mason for 6 yards. Tough run, Jordan. We got a penalty flag, though, already. We got a penalty flag. Flag on the play. Holding. Jake Brindle. Come on, man. 2nd and 21. Loss of 10. What's he doing? That's not that bad. I'm sorry. That's not that bad. I ain't going to kill him. That's not that bad. 2nd and 21. Broxton shotgun. He's got Jordan Mason flanked to his left-hand side. George Kittle goes in pre-snap motion, falls down. We're going bunch right, still condensed. Brock comes back, 3-step drop, stop, comes forward. Now Brock's on the move, passes the line of scrimmage, tackled immediately by George Karlaftis. That's a gain of maybe 2 yards. We're looking at maybe 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Third and 19. Brock tried to skedaddle up out of there. Didn't like what he saw. Hey, we got Ricky Pearsall on the field. 3rd and 19. Ricky Pearsall's on the field. All right, we got Pear, which takes us to Trey. We got trips up top on the left-hand side. Broxton shotgun. Underneath ball to Kyle Juszczyk. All right, Kyle Juszczyk bundles up the field for at least a gain of 15 yards. No, not 15. Maybe 8 yards. That was a nice run by Kyle Juszczyk. Man, that put us at 3rd and 19. That was a run by Kyle Juszczyk for 14 yards, not 15. That puts us at 4th and 5. 4th and 5. Mitch Wisnowski kicks the ball off. Sidewinding kick. Ball falls short. Gives it a nice bounce. Good, nice roll for us. Down at the Casey's 15-yard line. How do you guys feel about the first drive? How you guys feel about that? Right? How do you guys feel about the first drive? Keys on defense. Right? We got 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Casey's on the field. They're starting from their own 15. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun. Throws the ball immediately. Kareem Hunt in the flat. We got a nice tackle from D. Winters. That's what I'm saying, man. Good tackle from D. Winters. Hell of a play. Only a 2-yard gain. We got 2nd and 8. Kareem Hunt went right into the flat. Patrick Mahomes found him right away in the left-hand flat. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. Comes up to the line of scrimmage. We got pairs up top to the boundary. To the field, we got double tight. Patrick Mahomes gives underneath run to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets stuffed immediately. We're playing sticky on the inside. Get off my man! Get clapped in his face, Fred! Get off my man! Good stop! Good stop! Good stop. Nothing doing. We're looking at 3rd and 6, gain of 2. Get him off the field. We're on the 19-yard line. Kansas City's at shotgun. We got trips. We got trips up top. Pairs at the bottom to the field, to the boundary. Patrick Mahomes sends Mecole Hardman in motion. Deommodore Lenoir carries over. Patrick Mahomes gets Mecole Hardman. Oh, my God. Wide open. Why are we playing off? Man, hell of a strike from Patrick Mahomes to Mecole Hardman. That was a strike for 17 yards. 1st and 10 on Kansas City's 36-yard line. Man. Mecole Hardman got switched off of Lenoir and got switched on to gain of 2 yards, tackled by Malik Staffa. We're here at 2nd and 8. They're trying to run hurry up against us, guys. They're doing it again. I'm telling you, Seattle did it last week. The Jets did it in week 1. See, now Kansas City is trying to go hurry up against us. It's 2nd and 8 at Kansas City's 38-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun with Kareem Hunt flanked to his left. They're sending Xavier Worthy in motion at the bottom of the formation to the field. We got pairs at the field with an underneath run to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt finds daylight and drags Sam Onweka. I be butchering Sam's name. I be fucking his name up. But drag Sam up the field for 6 yards. That puts us at 3rd and 2. Seattle is still continuing to move the ball. They're on the inside. They're running a little bit of hurry up. They're at their own 44-yard line, and they're coming out right now. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt flank. We got bunches get shifted. Xavier Worthy and Juju Smith, we got trips up top. They went from bunches to the left to trips at the top of the formation. Right now, Patrick Mahomes is calling a running back behind him in motion and an orbit motion. Oh, we got pressure. Oh, that's good pressure on us. Good pressure on 3rd and 1. Good pressure on 3rd and 1. 4th and 1. Get off the field. Nick Bosa comes over on Jawan Taylor, gets enough pressure to force Patrick Mahomes to get the ball out quick. It's 4th and 1 on Kansas City's 44-yard line. It's 4th and 1. Here we go. 4th and 1. Oh, we got a sneak punt, and a stop! Get off the field! Get off the field! Get off the field! That's a fake punt and a stop! They desperate! Trash ass! Get off the field! Get off the field! Good shit! Turnover on downs, bro. Turnover on downs. Hell yeah. How you start a game, dog. That's how you start a game. Hell yeah. Good shit. Put this last drive in this motherfucker, bruh. You thought it was. Dog, I love this shit, man. Dude, these guys, they don't want to play no ball. They just want to go home. They don't want to play no ball. They just want to go home. You don't want to fight. You just want to swing. You don't want to fight. You just want to swing. Good shit, man. Hell of a drive, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. Great drive, bro. Let's go over it. Box score. Thought it was. That drive, 7 plays, 30 yards, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. A hell of a drive. Blitzing. Nick Bosa, I see you, boy. They always trying to be where we not, man. Let's play these dudes, man. Let's play these dudes. Keys on defense, man. Dominate the hashes. We are dominating the hashes. No inside runs for Kareem Hunt, man. Alert bunch on sets alert bunch sets and screens. They done gone bunch against us 3 times already. Waiting for the screens. Okay? Keep Kelsey away from Campbell. And we already are beating those tackles. All right? So let's go, man. Let's run the ball now. Let's run the ball, bro. Let's just run the ball. I like what we were doing at first. Let's not get cute. Let Kyle, don't get greedy just because the defense stood up for you, man. Classic Kyle. Just don't get greedy, bro. Let's go. 1st and 10. Niners got the rock. First and 10. What do we got? 9. Okay, here we go. We got twins at the bottom. Brock's under center. Jordan Mason's play action without running the ball. Brock throws the ball out. Pick! Fucking pick! God damn it! What are we doing play action for? We ain't even run the ball yet! Why? Why? Makes me fucking sick! Shit! What are we doing play action for? We ain't even run the damn ball yet! Every week! Every week! Every week! Every fucking week! One play, right back! Patrick Mahomes is under center at the 42-yard line. Now they run play action. Air the ball out wide the fuck open. I can't stand it. Noah Gray. "26-yard pass. First and 10 at San Francisco's 32-yard line. What are we doing? This guy is he's a spaz, man. Patrick Mahomes is under center. Travis Kelce goes in motion to make it bunch. Play action to Kareem Hunt. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball out to the flat to Xavier Worthy for a nice catch of 6 yards. We're at 2nd and 4. My God. Can't have nothing nice. Third and 4, man. It's 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Patrick Mahomes at shotgun. Kareem Hunt's flanked to his right-hand side. Xavier Worthy comes in motion and makes it pairs at the bottom of the formation to the field. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball. 3-step drop. Lets the ball go in rhythm to Xavier Worthy. Ball is overthrown with Diamador Lenore in pass coverage on Xavier Worthy. Incomplete pass. We're looking at 3rd and 4 now. 3rd and 4 from San Fran's 26-yard line. Man, God. Let's move on. Patrick Mahomes is out. He's in shotgun. We got bunch. Here we go. We got bunch left. Bunch left. Xavier Worthy curries over the bunch to make it pairs bottom. Patrick Mahomes comes up top. He's scrambling. He's moving forward. Patrick Mahomes is on the run. Tackled right before he gets the first down. He needed 4, but he got 7. 1st and 10 on San Francisco's 19-yard line. They're moving the ball. God, bro. I'm telling you, man. Week in, week out. Who cares, bro? God. They're driving on us. Right now, this drive is comprised of 5 plays, 34 yards, in 2 minutes and 3 seconds, and time is ticking. Let's go, defense. Bail them out. Do something, D. Come on, guys. Patrick Mahomes backs up. He's at the top. He's moving. Okay, get sacked. We got a sack. Good job, Nick. We got a sack. We got a sack. Good shit. That puts us at 1st and 10. 2nd and 15, I mean. Lost to 5. Way to step up, D. Because offense ain't got it today. Let's go, D. Let's go. He's going empty. No, Patrick Mahomes he's got a running back coming in orbit motion. Patrick Mahomes is empty now. Patrick Mahomes answers the all's in the end. Pick! We got a pick! Defensive line pick. Ball tipped up and picked by Kalia Davis. Yeah, boy. We got a pick from Kalia Davis. Way to go, defense. Somebody's got to do it. He's got the tip and the pick. Good shit. Defense came to play. Defense came to play. Offense is still fucking around. Good shit. Way to save us. My God. I thought I was going to be able to get through at least 2 drives without sweating my ass off in this motherfucker. Jesus, you can't have nothing nice. Good pick. Niners got the ball back. Thank God. With a tip pick by Kalia Davis on San Francisco's 32-yard line. Thank goodness, man. What is up with this guy? What is going on with this guy? I mean, my God. Second drive. I mean, am I tripping? What did we do in the first drive that makes him think we could just go play action? We ran 5 plays in the first drive, bro. We had a run from Jordan Mason. Okay. We had an offensive holding on the second play of the game. All right. Then he passes out of the gate. Brock Purdy has to scramble off of the hold, and then it's a run from Kyle Juszczyk. You think one run and a holding call and a dive from the fullback, you think that play action is going to actually pay off? You haven't earned it. Thank you. You got to earn play action. What's the matter with you? Just talked about how good this damn defense is. And you were here playing around early in the game. Don't even want to build an identity. He gonna come out this motherfucker passing again. I already know it. I'm already preparing myself for it. We trying to get in a shootout with a team that ain't scored 30 points all year. I mean, make it make sense. We're trying to outscore a defense that ain't gave up 30 points in 30 games. Let's go. Niners got the ball back. Niners got the ball back at their own 32-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. All right. Brock Purdy passed for 8-yard gain to Brandon Ayuk. Brock gets the ball out, passes right out the gate. We're at 2nd and 2. We're at 2nd and 2. Niners bring it to their own 40. Ball's rolling. All right, here we go. We got a condensed split. Looks like we got double tight that goes to natural eye. Brock's under center. Jordan Mason's at the top of the formation. Brock turns around, hands off to Jordan Mason for a downhill dive. Jordan gets hit right at the line of scrimmage, gallops for 1 foot, and he gets taken down. He maybe got a yard on that. That takes us to 3rd and 1. Something's going on with Debo. He's got an oxygen mask on. He's got an illness. Debo's got some type of illness. We're moving on. San Fran's at their own 41-yard line. All right. Brock's in the natural eye, turns around, gives it to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gets tackled right behind the line of scrimmage. Psst. Come on, man. At this stage of the game, it's just looking bleak. The 49ers have 3 possessions and 0 first downs after Jordan Mason was held to 1 yard on 2 carries after an 8-yard completion on the first down. Fred Warner just ran to the locker room between the series, but he's back out on the sidelines. I'm going to tell you guys, 4th and 1. Run by Jordan Mason was another 1-yard run. Didn't get it. He needed 2. San Fran's backing up the punt. Mitch Wisnowski gets the punt. Punt is up. Punt's out. Barely blocked, though. All right. Nice punt coverage by Isaac Yiadom. Casey fields the punt at the 8-yard line. Casey's about to take the next ball out. Right now, we've got a punt, interception, and a punt on 3 drives of football right now. That last drive was 3 plays, 9 yards for 2 minutes. Mistakes out the gate, man. Mistakes out the gate. I can't explain it. Let's see if we have anything in here, guys. I'm going to start dealing with you guys. No, we got some super chats. Yes, best part of the game day, Coach's live reaction. Thank you. Gold Rush 199. Sorry, Coach, but PM is not our boy. BP is. I got you. I3499. There you go. Hey, man, I try, bro. I try to get through the game without trying to snap off. But, bro, out the gate, I don't get it, bro. Out the gate. He's throwing play action, thinking that shit gonna work. That ain't gonna work, bruh. You gotta give me more than that. You know what I'm saying? I got you, bruh. It's like, it's crazy, bruh. Understand what we doing right now as an offense. Defense has gotten turnover and downs and a pick. We always deal with them on the right side of things when it comes to defense, man. Took them to overtime last time without Dre Greenlaw. It ain't the defense. How do you guys feel about the game so far? What have you seen? What have you seen thus far with the game? Tell me how you feel about it. Right now, we're looking at the game cast. Let's just go with the box score right now as it stands. Patrick Mahomes is 4 for 7 for 51 yards, 7.3 yards an average with 1 pick. Herbie Holland, $5. Thank you. Coach, I'm not going to say it. You know how this game will go. Not even going to stress 3 and 4 on to the next. All right. I got you. I understand, Herbie. So right now, KC's got the ball back. They got the ball back on the 8-yard line. Okay? There's 4 minutes left to go. All right, let's see if we can stop these boys. They're in the natural eye. Travis Kelce's at fullback, but then goes down to double tight. McCall Hardman comes in short motion, and they give the ball for a dive to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets tackled. Oh, my God. Kareem Hunt gets touched at the line of scrimmage, but muscles his way for an extra 4 yards down the field. They just gave a little bit of a report of Juju Smith-Schuster falling on the ground on air and coming off to the sideline. They're going to keep you reported on what he's doing right now. That puts us at 2nd and 5 for that Kareem Hunt run. All right. We got a short toss by Kareem Hunt. Woo! Malik Mustafa! Dog! Kansas City Chiefs had a natural eye, came downhill with Kareem Hunt. Malik Mustafa shot the motherfucking gap, boy! My God! Woo! Shot the gap. Nice tackle by Malik Mustafa. That puts us at 3rd and 3. Hell of a stop, boy. Let them young boys play. It's 3rd and 3 on Kansas City's 15-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is going empty. We're going trips to the boundary. All right? Double up tight to the field. Patrick Mahomes is talling out protections. Backs up, gets the ball. 3-step chop. He's going in the pocket. Climbs at a sack. We got a sack by Leonard Floyd. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Clip up on these motherfuckers. I'm talking about that. Good stuff. Sacked by the Niners of Leonard Floyd. Gotta love it. Great sack. Malik Collins and Leonard Floyd come in with a sack on 3rd and 3, turn it into 4th and 7. Hell yeah. The defense is showing up today, dog. Kansas City punts the ball out, man. Let's get a return, dog. Who's in the back? Okay. Cowan gets the ball. Twist gets knocked down. I don't know if that's incidental contact, but Niners had the ball at their own 41-yard line. All right. Yo, defense is giving us something, man. I'm not scared of this offense, bro. We looking all right on defense, man. John Naylor, $4.99. Coach, grab some aspirins in case your heart acts up. This team will be the death of you. Hey, dog, I'm telling you, my word. Sir Mally Mal, $2. Thank you so much, Sir Mally Mal. We need to speed the game up by slowing it down. Run. Thank you. Keep the clock running. All right, let me see what else we got as we're on a break. Man, defense is balling today, bro. We're dominating the hashes. All right, we still need to learn on the bunch sets and screens. I'm telling you, screens are coming because we've already gotten 2 sacks so far in the game. And the first 4 drives of them, the screens are coming, guys. Watch. The screens are coming. All right. The tackles are already getting beat. We haven't seen Travis Kelce on Devondre Campbell, and we have been looking good as far as the red zone is concerned. Guys, defense is, I don't have anything to say about the defense. I'm going to put the last drive in the drive ticker, bro. But, man, I love what the defense is doing so far, dog. They got me kind of hyped. You know what I'm saying? Devondre Campbell to the boys. Hold on. Devondre Campbell and the boys. They was all on Patrick Mahomes, bro. They was hitting him with the. He was getting toe up. Patrick Mahomes getting toe up. Joey Lilly, careful with the gunshot sound. You scaring Pearsall. Oh, that's crazy. Herbie Holland, the defense looks better. Maybe they're coming together. Play them young bucks. They look good. Thank you, bro. The young guys are playing, man. Let's keep going with this team, man. I love how these guys are playing. They showing up to play, man. You gotta love it. Defense, I have nothing else to say about how the defense is playing right now. I'm telling you. It's just the truth. Hey, you know what, Steve-O? You stop. We already hip to your game, Steve-O. We know who you are, Steve-O. So relax, buddy. Calm down. Okay? He deserves to get a little bit of criticism right now. All right. So let's go. We're back at it. Niners have the ball. Brock Purdy gets the ball in shotgun. Play pass. Airs the ball out. Over to George Kittle. Incomplete pass. There's a flag at the end. Safety Reed is upset. It may be a DPI. We got a flag on the play right now. Pass interference. 20. Yeah! Pass interference. George Kittle on a flag route tries to get across face of Reed. Reed won't let him get over the top. That's pass interference all day, dog. What are we talking about? That's 1st and 10. San Fran goes from their own 41 to KC's 41 with that play. That penalty was a gain of about 40 yards. That puts us at 1st and 10 on KC's own 41-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center, turns around, play action pass, and there's almost another pick. What are we doing with the play action passes, bro? Like, Bowen gets his hand straight up. God, bro. That puts us at 2nd and 10. We're at 2nd and 10 at KC's 41. All right, Brock Purdy's in pistol. Condensed splits with a condensed formation. Brock Purdy turns around, gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason stops in the backfield immediately and changes direction. Rumbles forward for a gain of 4 yards. We're at 3rd and 6 off of 2nd and 10. I'll give it to us. That puts us at 3rd and 6 at KC's 37-yard line. I don't know. Jordan, JP's not himself today. You can tell that they're pacing him out. All right. But it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 at KC's 37-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. He's got, who's that on his left-hand side? Is that Kyle Juszczyk? He's got Kyle Juszczyk flanked to his left. We got bunch right. Bunch right. Brock looks to the bunch, almost throws at the feet of Chamari Connor. No, but nothing doing. Incomplete pass. What is Brock doing? If that ball was not at Chamari Connor's ankles, that is, dude, if that ball isn't at Chamari Connor's ankles, that's a pick. All right. All right, we got Carlson coming up for a field goal. See what we got. Ball is up. And it's good. Oh, that's nice. We got a nice field goal. Niners scored 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Niners got 3. I don't know about Brock's accuracy, man. I mean, what are we going on with? What's going on with the decision making so far? Niners scored 3. We're at 3. We're at 3-0. I'll take that. We got to get on the board. Let me put the last drive tracker. Let me put the last drive in the tracker. That drive was 4 plays, 22 yards, and only 59 seconds long. Right now, we're looking a little disjointed on offense. You know, no offense. Neither offense looks good. Right here, we got Brock is not good against this type of defense. We need to figure out how to run the ball, maybe some screens. Yeah, the man defense is not. There's not a lot of meat on the bone. Brock has got to actually throw 2 guys open. You saw on the defensive pass interference, Reed was not gonna let George Kittle get over top of him for that corner route. That's the type of stuff that Brock has to be able to throw George open. Right? The ball's got to get there. The ball's got to get there. Right about now, the only thing that is working right now, you would have to say, is the defense. Defense has come to play. But right now, offense doesn't seem to be getting anything done. Let's go to the box score. Let's get over here, guys. Let's get to the box score real quick. Looking at the box score, Patrick Mahomes is 4 for 7. Nah, let's kind of just get to us, the Niners. Brock Purdy's 1 for 4 for 8 yards and a pick. Kyle Juszczyk is 1 carry for 14 yards. Jordan Mason has 4 carries for 4 yards. Brock Purdy has 1 carry for 2 yards. Brandon Ayuk has 1 catch for 8 yards. This offense is struggling. They're struggling to get open. Just, it is what it is. But we just got to see exactly, how we're going to do. Keys on defense. Defense is showing up to play, but how much longer can we, we got to put up points. We can't leave them out to dry. Right now, I got you. 49er Lifers telling us, let's not jump the gun. I got you. Let's not jump it. We chilling. We're not going to jump it. All right. But that's a nice play by Carlson. Got us to 3. All right. But let's go ahead and get it done. Kansas City's about to get the ball. Keys on defense, guys. Remember, dominate those hashes. Right now, we're playing really good against what is probably the best interior offensive line in the league right now. Niners kick the ball off to the Chiefs. Chiefs touch back the ball. The Chiefs are going to open up at their own 30. Okay? Guys, the Chiefs are not going to just keep going 3 and out all this time. All right, they're not going to keep doing it. It's not going to keep happening. The offense has got to do something. Offense has got to do something, guys. All right. Chiefs have the ball at their own 30. Patrick Mahomes is at shot. Oh, Patrick Mahomes is in under center. They're in I. Travis Kelce goes. They're in double tight. They got double tight. They got a play action for Patrick Mahomes. Here goes the screen. I called it. Screen by Noah Gray. Now, yeah, screen by Noah Gray, a gain of 11. That puts them at 1st and 10. Ball's clicking. Right here, they're going with the screens. We already talked about it. We're getting in the backfield too fast. We're starting to turn up on them. They're going to start going after these screens. That's an 11-yard play to Patrick Mahomes to Noah Gray. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun with Hunt to his right. Patrick Mahomes lets the ball out, finds Noah Gray over a deep middle. Gain of 20 yards. That's 2 plays back to back. Noah Gray for an 11-yard screen. Noah Gray for a deep in cut for 20 yards. That's a first down. And at the end of the first quarter, we're at quarter 2. Gray gets an easy pitch and catch. That takes us to second quarter. That's a 1st and 10. KC's at their own 41-yard line with that play. 2 strikes. They're trying to get the ball out fast, guys. We're still up 3-0. That's the end of the first quarter. How do you guys feel? You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got right now. Super chats. Don't worry about it. We finally got Tom Brady. I feel you, 49 lifer. Guys, how are we feeling so far? Right? Talk to me. I'm feeling better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was sick during the last show, but I'm like, as days are going on, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting better. We got to be able to handle these dudes, though, man. Defense is coming out playing so well, bro. Like, I don't know. Where's the ingenuity, bro? You know, Isaac Garendo hasn't been on the field yet. I mean, Ricky Pearsall, I saw him down for 1 rep. All right. So right now, Kansas City is going to start 1st and 10 at our 39-yard line. So that's how we're moving forward. If we go with the box score right now and just start looking at the stats involved, oh, man. Brock Purdy is 1 for 4 for 8 yards. We talked about this. Receiving, nothing doing. We've got 8 yards receiving in this game. Man. Let's just go with team stats. Right now, we're 2 for 4. We're 0 for 3 on 3rd down. We've only ran a total of 10 plays on offense. All right. We're moving at a 40-play a clip, 40-play game. That's bad. All right. We both had 4 drives. Yards per play, we're averaging 2.8 yards a play. As we talked about, we've only got 8 yards passing. We've only got 20 yards rushing. Haven't gotten to the red zone yet. We're averaging 3.3 yards a carry on the ground, and we're losing the possession battle 9-14 to 5-46. So, you know, outside of the defense looking good and getting us a turnover on downs early, getting us a pick early, a defensive pick early, huge plays for us. You know, other areas need to step up. So we're at 1st and 10. Kansas City's at 1st and 10 at their own at San Francisco's 39-yard line. Remember, we started this drive with 2 strikes, a screen to Noah Gray, and a nice 20-yard in cut in between the hashes to Noah Gray. All right. Kansas City has the ball. Patrick Mahomes is under center with another jet sweep. A jet sweep from Mecole Hardman. Mecole Hardman gets the ball flying upfield, gets up the field 10 yards before he's even touched it, rumbles for another gain of 19 yards up to San Francisco's 39-yard line, 1st and 10. Just sweep. They're just getting to the outside faster than us. Travis Kelce came out as a lead blocker. You had Justin Watson blocking outside. Malik Mustafa came in from behind to take that tackle down for Mecole Hardman. We got 1st and 10 at San Francisco's 19-yard line. All right. Patrick Mahomes is under center with double tight, turns around, gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt stopped immediately, but bounces off. Kalia Davison then gets tackled again at the line of scrimmage. Nice play. Cleaned up by Jordan Elliott, stopped immediately by Kalia Davis. Kareem Hunt is doing nothing on us in between the hashes. These boys are stopping the run up front. I can tell you that right now. They are stopping the run. That puts us at 2nd and 10. A run for no gain. 2nd and 10 from San Francisco's 19-yard line. Patrick Mahomes comes out in shotgun. We got pairs to the field, and then we got trips to the field with Travis Kelce as number 1. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball in shotgun. We got another screen. Drops the ball off to Travis Kelce. Stopped! Kareem Hunt stopped fast by D. Winters. D. Winters is flown to the ball, stopped the screen by Kareem Hunt on the right side of the field immediately. That puts us at 2nd and 10. We got a flag on the play. Oh, man. And Nick Bosa was lined up all sides on that beautiful screen, stopped by D. Winters. That puts a no gain as a gain of 5. So going to San Fran's 14-yard line at 2nd and 5. Man, Nick. All right. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun. We got pairs to the field. Kareem Hunt's to the left side of him. We got a jet sweep screen by Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy comes to the right side, gets 5 yards, but hit immediately by Malik Mustafa, not before he gains 5 yards. That's a jet sweep by Xavier Worthy, pushed out of bounds for 6 yards. That gets him the first down. We got 1st and goal. We got 1st and goal on the Niners' 8-yard line. First and goal on the 8-yard line. Patrick Mahomes comes out under center. We got pairs, aces. Kareem Hunt's at the top of the screen. We got a flag. Kareem Hunt barrels forward for a game of 3, but there's a flag on the play. Seems to be a flag. We got encroachment again? Nick Bosa just lipped to the ref. Was it me? Who's it on? Offsides. Number 90, Kevin Givens. Come on, man. Kevin Givens hurts us, man. They get a new set of downs. 1st and goal again. Hurting us. Patrick Mahomes is under center. No. That was a weird play. Underneath run to Kareem Hunt. It looked like some type of veer option. Stopped immediately at the 1-yard line. They brought in Carson Wentz for that play. Carson Wentz came in on some type of veer run option underneath. They gave it to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets stopped at the 1-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. They go from the 4 to the 1-yard line. KC's got the ball on the 1-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is under center. We got offset eye. Kareem Hunt's at fullback. Xavier Worthy goes in motion. Oh, we got a ball. We got a flag on the play. They blew the play dead before it started. We got another flag. Too many men on field on the defense. We played the down. Dog, that's 3 penalties in a row. 3 penalties in a row. We got 2 encroachments, 1 by Nick Bosa, 1 by Kevin Givens. Now we're again on the 1-yard line. We got too many men on the field. It's 2nd and goal. Kansas City's on the 1-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun with Kareem Hunt flanked to his left. Xavier Worthy comes in motion, then zigs back under the formation. He gets an underneath run to Kareem Hunt. They score. KC scores. That drive was 7 plays, 70 yards for 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Defense is tired. Defense is tired. The 3 guys on the interior, that's what they got, man. Those 2 guards in that center, they sent the nice pull action with the left guard, Tooney, sent Humphrey and Trey Smith underneath, and that's all she wrote. Nice dive, score. Score. They're going up for the PAT. Kick is up. Good. Man. I mean, that was a drive that really could have been stopped. That drive could have been stopped a lot down in the red zone, guys. But guys got tired. We had 3 penalties on this drive. Let's just go ahead and throw the rest of the drive up in the tracker so you guys can see it. Touchdown drive by the Kansas City Chiefs. We got to be more disciplined down the stretch. Those 3 penalties kind of slowed things down, kept the drive alive unnecessarily. Didn't have to do that. Yeah. And right now, it's the second quarter. We're playing against a top 10 offense in the NFL, against a top 10 defense in the NFL. And right about now, you look at what we've done just as a team, and it leaves much to be desired. I can't cap, man. 8 first downs to 1. All right? This is total drives, bro. Total drives. 4 drives apiece. All right? They ain't had the ball more than us. They've had as many drives as we've had. 8 first downs to 1 first down. Offensively. All right? Total plays. 23 plays to 10 plays. All right? We've got 10 plays. Right? Where are the outside zone runs? Passing. We got 8 yards passing in this game. 8 yards. This is on the offense. 20 yards rushing. 20 yards rushing. 4 for 19 for penalties. We ain't even halfway through the second quarter yet. With a turnover. Possession is 12:50 to 5:46. Trash. Trash. Ain't no way to call it, but one way. Trash. $2. William Bennett, thank you. Kyle sucks. The offense needs to step up. They do need to step up. I don't know what the hell we watching. 7 plays, 70 yards, 4 minutes and 42 seconds. I don't know what we watching on offense. I don't know what we're watching. They're kicking the ball off now, though. We got to get some offense going. Right now, this looks bad for us. Defensively, I'm not really mad. A 7-play, 70-yard drive. The penalties need to get cleaned up. It's definitely not the best that you want to see, but these guys have been doing as good as they can. All right, so let's go. Niners have the ball at their 30. All right, we're going to pass the ball. They don't believe in running the ball, man. We're about to pass the ball. Brock Purdy's under center with Jordan Mason high. We got a condensed split. Jordan Mason goes in short motion to the flat. Ball's out, pass to Brock. Brock Purdy throws a nice out route to George Kittle for a gain of 8 yards. We got 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. We're not seeing anything from the quote-unquote stars. It's 2nd and 2 right now. Something's up with Debo. Debo's walking around on the sidelines like he's lost his mom at the mall. I don't know where he's going. I don't know what's going on with Debo. All right. It's 2nd and 2. I bet we pass the ball. Brandon Ayuk goes in motion. Brock Purdy's in shotgun, and Brock Purdy's going to pass the ball. He's standing at the top. Ball gets smacked in the air. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Whatever. 2nd and 2. We're at 2nd and 2 on the 38-yard line. We don't even want to run the ball. We don't even want to run the ball. What are we doing? Shit is horrible. 3rd and 2. San Francisco ain't done shit. We're at our 38-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Jordan Mason flanked to his left-hand side. Brock Purdy gets to the top of his drop, scans the field, airs the ball out, ball caught, and dropped by Brandon Ayuk. Dropped. Incomplete pass. right in his hands, dropped. This game doesn't mean much. Oh, this isn't a revenge game. I'm over it. 4th and 2. Horrible. San Fran punts the ball away. Miko Hardman gets the ball. Here goes special teams. Miko Hardman gets the ball. He's rushing up the field, finds a seam, and is running up the sideline. Miko Hardman is seeing nothing but grass, gets the ball, runs the ball all the way back up to San Francisco's 30-yard line. Special teams! Special teams! But they know everything! Horrible punt coverage. Ain't even stand in your lanes. Get Demetrius Flanagan Fowles the fuck off the field. Demetrius Flanagan Fowles is horrible. 1st and 10 at the Niners 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball at under center, at shotgun. Scans the field, throws the ball out. Nice pass for 5 yards to Travis Kelce. Left-hand side of the field. 2nd and 5. Shit is horrible to watch. Special teams is horrible. Patrick Mahomes at shotgun. We got Pierce to the field. Kareem Hunt's to his right-hand side. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball. Fake pass, play pass. Airs the ball out for another screen. Ditches it. We sniffed out the screen, not fooled. Good job, defense. They're up 7-3. All's not lost. All is not lost. All is not lost. We're doing good on screens. Let's calm down. It's 3rd and 5. We're at 3rd and 5. Patrick Mahomes at shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt to his right-hand side. Travis Kelce goes in motion to the top of the formation on the left-hand side. Patrick Mahomes backs up, shuffle passes the ball forward to Xavier Worthy for a 1st down and gets tackled immediately by Deommodore Lenoir. It was good read recognition by the defense. They just made a savvier play. Live to fight another down. That's 1st and 10 to San Francisco's 17-yard line. First and 10. Shovel pass from Patrick Mahomes to Xavier Worthy at the 17-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. Gets the ball in shotgun. Play action, reverse pass to Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy is flying up the field. Missed tackle by Deommodore Lenoir. Boom! Motherfucking hit by Malik Mustafa. Hell of a play by Malik Mustafa. Malik Mustafa is balling today. Hell of a play by Malik Mustafa. That's 3rd and 2. Xavier Worthy should have scored on that play. 2nd and 5 at the 12-yard line. Patrick Mahomes gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gallops up the field but gets stopped for a gain of 3. Now we're at 3rd and 2. They're keeping the defense on the field, man. They're going double tight. They're going 3 tight. They're going condensed. They're making sure that they keep our base defense on the field right now. Right now, you can see these boys are gassed. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. He's got Kareem Hunt. We got bunch right. All right. Watson and Miko Hardman make it bunch left. We got dual motion to make it bunch left. Kareem Hunt is on the right-hand side of Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. Patrick Mahomes doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Called timeout. We got a timeout. We got to get a stop from the defense. Fred Warner looks tired. So does D. Winters. Patrick Mahomes is coming back on the field. This is a quick little 30-second timeout. Everybody's watered up. We got 3rd and 3. Here we go. 3rd and 3 from San Fran's 9-yard line. Xavier Worthy seems to be injured right now. That shot from Malik Mustafa put him out. We got bunch left. We're going empty. Bunch left with a short motion coming in from Kareem Hunt. Empty no longer. Still bunch left with Kareem Hunt in the backfield next to Patrick Mahomes. Screen. Tackled. No! Mistackled. Oh, my God. We sniffed that out so good. Kareem Hunt was out to the right-hand side of Patrick Mahomes for this play. Patrick Mahomes looks to his right, flips out a little 3/4 sidearm. D. Winters misses an open field tackle. Kareem Hunt gallops upfield just for enough yards to get the first down. We got 1st and goal at the Niners' 6-yard line. Man, Patrick Mahomes is under center. No, he's in shotgun. Noah Gray goes in shotgun. We got underneath run by Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt drags D. Winters into the end zone. We got a touchdown, Kansas City. They're keeping us on the field. They're not allowing us to sub guys out. And they're just running downhill. They're running downhill. And they don't have to do this because they're winning the game. Our offense is guys, the game is all. This team specializes in leverage, man. You know, the fucking play actions in the first 3 drives, the stupid ass passes, the shotgun shit that we do on offense. God! Kyle is a fucking disaster. Not even helping the defense. All of that good play in the first half, gone. For nothing. Pick don't matter. Turnover on downs don't matter. None of it matters. Can't even call a fucking game. And we still ain't did shit on offense. Outclassing us. Out-coaching us. Out-strategizing us. Every time. Trash. Ain't did shit on offense. 3 plays, 8 yards, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Don't got no shame. 3rd and 2, let's pass it. 3rd and 1, let's pass it. Horrible. Now we gotta throw the ball. You got your wish. Now throw the ball. Put out your bullshit pass plays now. I don't want to hear nobody caping for this shit. Nobody. Fucking up my Sunday. Don't protect the defense. Don't protect them. The boys came out playing hard today, getting you the ball back. They bend but don't break. They done been to the red zone 3 times already. And we passing the ball. Man, what the fuck are we doing on offense? Look at this bullshit. 2 for 7, 16 yards, 20 yards rushing, 16 yards receiving. They did nothing on offense. He got 4 yards on 4 rushes. Brock Purdy's under center. It's 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. We got a run by Jordan Mason. Downhill on the left-hand side. Jordan Mason gallops for at least 6 yards. There's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. On Trent Williams. Who else? Now you want to run the ball. When our asses is down by 2 scores. These man, look, it's 2nd and 20, man. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Isaac Garindo's in the backfield right now. We got pairs. Everybody goes out for a pass. Brock rolls the ball out, finds George Kittle for a nice strike, a 22 yards, gets it all back. 1st and 10 at San Fran's 42-yard line. They're running off of a too-high defense. Good shit. That was enough to get the 1st down. That's 1st and 10 at San Fran's 42-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center with aces. Isaac Garindo's at running back. Isaac Garindo gets the ball to the outside, runs from the top of the numbers, and still gets outside for a nice gain of 4 yards. Good run by Isaac Garindo. That puts us at 2nd and 8. Second and 8. San Fran's at their own 44-yard line. 1st and 10. No, we got 2nd and 8 off the run. 2nd and 8. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. It's 2nd down. Brock Purdy goes with a nice play pass to Isaac Garindo. Isaac Garindo comes on its back. Sacked. 1st sack of the day. George Karlaftis gets a sack on Brock Purdy, minus 4 yards. We're at 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 on San Fran's. That's backed them up to be on their own 40-yard line. 3rd and 12 with the sack. Right now, Aaron Banks and Eric Saubert completely missed that. That's a block. I mean, George Karlaftis beat 2 men to get that sack. We're at 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 on KC and San Francisco's at their own 40-yard line. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Kyle Juszczyk flanked to his left. Everybody goes out. There's a blitz. Brock Purdy lets the ball go to the outstretched arms of Brandon Ayuk. No catch. Incomplete pass, 4th and 12. They're just blitzing us. They're not giving Brock a chance to get the ball. They got guys coming off, and they're just not aware of the pressure coming off the right-hand side. They got to punt the ball away. 4 minutes left to go in this game. Punt the ball out. Fair catch caught at the 13-yard line by Mecole Hardman. 4 plays, 10 yards. This offense is doing nothing. Do you hear me, guys? We are doing absolutely nothing on offense. This defense is embarrassing us. We're not doing anything on offense. There can't be any talking head, content creator, super fan, anybody with eyes. If they tell you that this offense in any way has some type of positive light or some type of optimistic tilt or some bullshit glass half full scenario or what this offense is giving you, they are capping to you. They are lying to you. This offense is not prepared. This offense doesn't look confident. We are not running the ball. Brock looks confused. The offensive line can't even recognize blitz pickup. We are unprofessional in a professional atmosphere. That's what we're doing right now. Offensively, we look like trash. Ain't no way around it. And ain't anybody who tell you different is lying. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about, oh, well, the offensive line should have gotten this. Or if Kyle gets in here after a game talking about shoulda, coulda, woulda, what the drop should have been, who was open, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We don't waste our damn Sunday to watch this shit. Man, I don't even know, Carl. Kyle is getting sunned right now. Sunned. It's time. Take the gloves off, dog. He's getting sunned. Ain't no way I'm going to see somebody that whoop my ass in the Super Bowl and I ain't going to be ready for him. Ain't no way. He punking you. Kansas City's got the ball at their own 14-yard line. Patrick Mahomes gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gallops up the field for a nice 6 yards. That's 2nd and 4. Second and 4. Debo's got a boo-boo. Debo's sick. It's always something with him. Every year. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. We got trips right. Play action pass to Kareem Hunt. Goes to the right-hand side of the field. Drives all the way to the left side. And then throws the ball immediately to Travis Kelce for a first down. Nice gain of 5 yards. 1st and 10 on the KC's 25-yard line. Horrible. Offense ain't doing nothing. 56 total yards of offense. 22 rushing yards. 34 passing yards. Patrick Mahomes in ace. He's flanked by 2 running backs. Throws the ball out to the flank to Xavier Worthy. No ball out. Incomplete pass. Jair Brown with the defense. Shit throwing me off, dog. It's 2:38 left in the game. It's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. KC's on their own 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes has shotgun. Justin Watson's in motion. Patrick Mahomes gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Tackled immediately in the backfield, but still rumbles forward. That's not Kareem Hunt, though. Who is that running the ball? Steele. That was Steele. We've got all 3 timeouts. Steele with a nice run of 2 yards. That puts them at 3rd and 8 from 2nd and 10. We're at 3rd and 8, guys. Get him off the field, man. Get him off the y'all. 3rd and 8. We got 2-minute warning. All right, man. Guys, we got to get these dudes off the field. 3rd and 8, 2-minute warning. Joe Little, $2, thank you. Bro, 10 days to plan, and this is what Kyle has. Pathetic. Yes, it's ass, bro. I got no cut cards for Kyle. None. You know what I'm saying? This is what you do? This is what you show up with? You had 10 days to prepare. Drew Campbell, $6, thank you. Offensive genius, my grandfather's ass. Appreciate you, coach. Thank you, bro. Trash. I don't get paid by the team. I'm going to say what I want to say. This shit ass. Trash. 10 days to prepare. I ain't blaming it on the guys. This horrible coaching. This is horrible coaching. They not prepared. There you go. Talk about it. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that after the game, Kyle's going to make some type of comment about, well, when Debo went down, it kind of switched things up. I can tell you what he's going to say now. Hey, Kyle, can you tell us about somebody going to give him a bit. Somebody going to give him bail. Somebody in the media is going to throw Kyle a softball and say, well, how was it with having Debo out? You know, did you anticipate Debo being out? When did that happen? And that'll be all she wrote. Oh yeah, well, you know, when things happen, you know, you don't really expect, you know, the Debo to go, Debo to be gone, and it's something that you just can't really prepare for. Fuck out of here. Want to hear that bullshit? Don't nobody want to hear none of that shit. 3rd and 8. Pat Mahomes is back at it. Flanked by 2 running backs in shotgun. Both running backs go down. Now it's at empty. You got trips at the top with a pair at the bottom. Patrick Mahomes goes up. Tackled by Nick Bosa. Gets the ball out quick. Nice. Good stop. Defense is still balling. Good stop. Defense is showing life. That's the only thing about this team that works. We got to punt. We got to stop by the defense. What are the 49ers going to do? They all but keeping us from being embarrassed right now. Ball gets punted out. Jacob Cowan gets the ball at the 10. Goes at the bottom. Goes to the bottom of the numbers. He's still running towards the sideline. Keeps his feet. We got a flag. Gets upfield. Give me a little bit of life. That's what I'm saying, Cowan. Nice return by Jacob Cowan. We get the ball out. We got a flag on the play. During the return, holding. 10-yard penalty on us. God, man. We just can't get it together. Who's that holding? 30 holding. I think that's on George Odom. We got 1st and 10 at our own 10-yard line. 1 minute and 39 to go in the game, in the half. 56 total yards today. Let's go. What are we doing? It's 1st and 10. 1 minute and 39 seconds. Brock Purdy's flanked by Jordan Mason and Kyle Juszczyk. Kyle Juszczyk goes out to the flat. Brock gets to the top of his drop, lets the ball go immediately, and throws it at the back of a defender. We got a flag on the play. What is Brock doing? I mean, Bolton was on. How's that pass interference on 32? All right, I'll take it. Fuck it. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 on the 20. I'll take it. Whatever. They're playing us man on. That's all they're doing. All right. 1st and 10 on the 20-yard line. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Jordan Mason's flanked to his right-hand side. George Kittle comes in short motion to the left-hand side of the formation. Brock gets to the top of his drop, lets the ball go in rhythm, and airmails the ball over the top of Ricky Pearsall's head. Ricky Pearsall didn't even see the ball. I don't know what the hell is going on. That's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from San Fran's 20-yard line. I'm just so confused. All right, let's go. 2nd and 10. San Fran's 20-yard line. They got the ball. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Jordan Mason's flanked to his left. George Kittle's the strength at the left. Next to Chris Conley at X. There's paired receivers at the top. Brock Purdy gets the top of his drop. Lets the ball go immediately. Finds, is that Ricky? Ricky Pearsall for a gain of 6 yards on a nice in-cut route. That puts us at 3rd and 4 at San Fran's 26-yard line. Ball is still, clock is still ticking. We're at 3rd and 4. Ricky Pearsall just caught his first NFL pass of his career. Nice, Ricky. Good job. Let's put something in there for Ricky, bro. Hey, man. Hey, good job, Ricky. Good job. Good job. Ricky Pearsall just caught the first ball of his career. I'll give you that. Hey, that'll take me out of a rage. That takes me out of a rage. Good shit, Ricky. Nice catch. Ricky Pearsall with the first catch of his career. It's been a long time coming. I like that from Ricky Pearsall, man. Happy for my boy Ricky, man. Let's clap it up for Ricky, man. Let's give Ricky a round of applause. Ricky caught his first pass of his career, man. I'm happy for him. I can tell that's got to be a huge sigh of relief. So I'm happy for him. But let's get back to our offense not doing shit. Anyway, so 1st and 10. We're at 3rd and 4 from the 1st and 10. I mean, from the catch by Ricky Pearsall. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with pairs at the top. They keep in 6. Brock Purdy gets to the top of his drop, finds a little bit of room, airs the ball out, underthrown ball, caught by George Kittle. Nice pass from Brock to George Kittle, underthrown ball for 41 yards down to Kansas City's 33-yard line. 1st and 10 Niners. Gotta love it. They gotta throw the ball. Ain't nothing else we could do. We gotta throw the ball. Brock Purdy gets the ball. They're going quick. Oh, my God. Brock lets the ball go, finds Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason shakes a defender, gets tackled at the 30, at the 29-yard line. Gain of 4 yards. I'll take it. 2nd and 6. Did the Niners just go hurry up by accident? Jesus. I'll take it. 5 plays, 75 yards, 51 seconds. This is the best drive that we've had all game. This is the best drive that we've had all game. Brock Purdy's under center. We got 2 timeouts that we're in field goal range. This Chiefs defense is on us. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason to his right. Brock Purdy lets the ball go, finds Brandon Ayuk over the middle. Brandon Ayuk looks hurt immediately. That's a pass from Brock Purdy to Brandon Ayuk. That's a pass for 15 yards. Brings us to Kansas City's 16-yard line. That's a 1st and 10. BA comes in on an inside route. Gets hit underneath. BA looks like he got a thigh contusion. This doesn't look good, guys. This doesn't look good. We got an injury timeout. Oh, man. We got an injury timeout, guys. It's not looking good. That play from BA, man, I don't know, man. Oh, man. This is just not the game, bro. This ain't the game. Right now, offense is showing a little bit of life. We got a television timeout for BA right now. I don't know where we stand right now, though, guys. Right now, offense is moving. But, you know, these guys got to handle business, bro. These guys got to handle business. Total drives, 7 total drives to 6 total drives, 35 plays to 22 plays. First downs, 12 first downs to 5 first downs. You're looking at total plays, 35 total plays to 22 total plays. If we're looking at total yards, 170 to 122. Right now, they've just dominated a lot of areas of the game. Total drives, like we said, total drives is we've had more drives than them at 7 drives to their 6, right? For passing yards, we're actually beating them in passing yards. We got 100 passing yards to their 99. That's crazy. But as far as rushing is concerned, we haven't done much with 31 rushing yards to their 71. But there seemed to be a lot more intent on running the ball. As far as penalties are concerned, we've got 6 penalties to their 2 right now. And Brandon Ayuk is limping right now to the blue tent. Turnovers is 1-1. Right. So right now we're trying to get the ball going. We got 30 seconds left to go in the game. All right. 1 timeout left out to go. We're on the 14-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. A nice now route to, is that Jacob Cowing? A nice now route to Jacob Cowing. Jacob Cowing sprints up the field for a nice 9-yard gain. That's 2nd and 1. Good job. I'll take that. Let's get on the board, boys. We got to get on the board. All right. That's 2nd and 1 at Kansas City's 5-yard line. Right now, it's 2nd and 1. I think we're taking a timeout. Kyle takes a timeout. Stops the ball at 30 seconds. 2nd and 1. We got a 2nd and 1. We got a 30-second timeout on KC's 5-yard line. So we got to see what we're going to do, man. Come on, man. Come on. Taking all day. All right, Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Yeah, we're at shotgun at the 5-yard line. It's cool. Jordan Mason's on the right-hand side of Brock. Brock backs up. Everybody goes out. Brock throws the ball over top, tries to throw the ball to Jacob Cowing. Nothing's there. It's just nothing's there. It's an incomplete pass. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 from the 5, and we're trying to throw strikes. And we have a time, and we got no more timeouts. Okay. All right. That makes sense. 3rd and 1 from the 5-yard line. Brock Purdy comes out in shotgun. Jacob Cowing and Ricky Pearsall at the bottom of the formation. George Kittle's right next to Trent Williams on the left-hand side. They hand the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gets touched immediately in the backfield. A loss. He gets up frustrated. Looks like it's a loss of 1. We're at 4th and 2 on Kansas City's 6-yard line. Trash, bro. 4th and 2. Clock's ticking. We got 6 seconds left to go in the half. Ball's up. Good. All right. We got a field goal out of it. All right, boys. Guys, I mean, how do you feel about this, man? I mean, this is just crazy, bro. Absolutely nuts, man. I mean, let's just get to it, bro. Let's get to it. I mean, halftime stats, man. It's absolutely wild, bro. Absolutely wild. You know, I mean, this is what we got right here. We got 12 first downs to 5, 35 total plays to 22, 170 yards to 122 total yards, 7 total drives off 6 total drives, 100 passing yards to 99 passing yards, 31 rushing yards to 71 rushing yards, 6 penalties to 2 penalties, and we both share a turnover. Look at the time of possession. 18:47 to 10:36. Trash. Trash. Just to be fair, because I put the stats in immediately. It ain't even that. We could just go with it. It's 11:13. Just to be fair. You want your little 1 minute and 13 seconds, you can have it. Offense got to do something. Offense got to do something. I don't want to hear it. We have not ran the ball well. We are not protecting well. We haven't passed the ball well. Nothing. They got to get their act together. Look, I'm going for a quick break, and I will be back, and we'll talk about it, man. But we're going to get to this game later. I'll be back, man. Y'all know how it is. I'll be back. This is crazy, man. I'll be back, man. Let's just all calm down. Let's take a breath. Let's relax. I burned some sage. I went and I did a couple of Hail Marys. I called my mama. I told her I love her. You know, I just had to calm down. I went and petted the dog. You know what I'm saying? I had to calm down, man. I had to calm down. Anybody else went and burned something? I'm not mad at you if you did. You know, if some of y'all had to make that trip to the corner store, we all know what that trip means. You know what I'm saying? You know, light something if you got it. Calm down. I wouldn't encourage you to do anything, you know, if you're not in a, you know, a herb, you know, friendly vegetated area. But, you know, smoke them if you got them. Call them out if you see them. All right? Because this one is frustrating. Guys, how we respond is everything. How we respond right now is everything. All right? Chiefs are getting the ball. We're about to kick the ball off to the Chiefs. Let's get back into it, guys. We're into the third quarter. We get a good return from the Chiefs. And we're starting the game again. All right, let's go. So, third quarter. Colleges said they need to get their act together and right away. They need to do something. Let's get back at it, guys. We're here with the play-by-play. Here with it, 1st and 10. Brandon Ayuk is pointing at his leg. He's getting carted off the field. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun with pairs at the top. Patrick Mahomes play action pass to Kareem Hunt. Airs the ball out deep to Xavier Worthy. Overthrows him. They tried to go for the jugular. Underneath was Malik Mustafa, who was beat, but he seemed clearly frustrated. It looked like there was a little bit of miscommunication on the back end. Patrick Mahomes tried to air that ball out. Incomplete pass. We're at 2nd and 10 right now at Kansas City's 29-yard line. Kansas City's at their own 29-yard line. Patrick Mahomes gets his shotgun. We got trips to the field, to the boundary. Number 2 comes in motion underneath. We got an underneath dive to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets tackled in the backfield, but then he gumps forward. We got a missed tackle again. A missed tackle from Kareem Hunt, but rumbles forward for a gain of 2 yards. We're at 3rd and 8. Come on, guys. Defense is fresh, dude. When the defense is fresh, we get things that happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? So defense is fresh. Let's get a game in. All right, we're at 3rd and 8, okay? 3rd and 8. Patrick Mahomes is coming out in shotgun. Come on, D. Get him off the field. Patrick Mahomes in, sends Travis Kelce and trips in motion. Patrick Mahomes backs up. We're sending a blitz. Patrick Mahomes lets the ball out. Pick! Diamond Lenore! Diamond Lenore's going up the field. Run, boy! On the field! Still moving on his feet! Up the motherfucking field! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! 2! That's 2! 2 picks! Good shit, D! Good shit! Good shit! Falls down! Oh my God, Diamador Lenore, way to trust your technique. Diamador Lenore was in a trail technique on a corner route for Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy tripped and fell on his feet. And then Diamador Lenore still stayed in phase and got an easy pick. Good job. We got to keep Diamador Lenore. Great play by Demo. We got the ball. Niners had the ball. 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 23-yard line. You better fucking score, Kyle. You better fucking score. Kyle gets the ball. We got a quick play by Jordan Mason for a gain of 1 yard. It's 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. No gain. 2nd and 10. We got 2nd and 10 at Kansas City's 23-yard line. I swear to God, we better fucking not pass the ball, bro. You better come out with the best shit that we do, Kyle. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Jordan Mason's flanked to his left-hand side. Eric Saubert's on the left-hand side of Trent Williams. Chris Conley comes out in motion and Brock Purdy backs up for a pass. Muddy pocket. Ball comes out like a fucking fart in the wind. God damn it. Incomplete pass. What is he doing? 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 at the 23-yard line. He's got to pass now. He's got to pass. Brock, scramble. Brock, don't try to pass. Brock comes out in shotgun. Thank you, scramble. Brock goes forward, runs forward for the first down. Get forward, buddy. First down. First down. That's got to be a first down. Oh, that's a horrible spot. Brock, bail him out, Brock, because Kyle isn't fucking woken up yet. Bail him out, Brock. Run of 9 yards by Brock Purdy on a scramble. We got 4th and 1 on the 14-yard line of Kansas City. Goodness gracious. God. 4th and 1. Brock Purdy's under center. Jordan Mason 7 yards in the backfield. We got condensed splits. Kyle Juszczyk comes in. We got a QB sneak. Kyle Juszczyk pushes Brock Purdy forward for a first down. 1st and 10 on the 13-yard line of Kansas City. 1st and 10 Niners. Good shit. 1st and 10 Niners on Kansas City's 13-yard line. Let's go, man. Let's go. Brock Purdy's under center with Jordan Mason 7 yards off the ball. Kyle Juszczyk comes in motion. There's a play action pass boot. Brock Purdy finds George Kittle in the flat. George Kittle, see what happens when you run play action off of successfully running the ball? See what you can do when you successfully run the ball? Nice boot play action pass from Brock Purdy to George Kittle for a gain of 9 yards. It's 2nd and 1 at Kansas City's 4-yard line. 2nd and 1. Let's go. KC at 4. Man, let's go. We need this. We need this. We need this. Brock Purdy's under center. Gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason goes forward. Gets the first down. Turning his yards. Good shit, boy. 1st and 10. First goal. 1st and goal, Niners. Good shit. We need this. 1st and goal, Niners. We need this. Run the ball. We need this. We got natural out by Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy's under center. Runs forward. Touchdown, Niners! That's how you fucking put the ball in the end zone. Good shit, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown. Pull both guards. Open up the A-gaps. Creative play. Creative play. Brandon Ayuk will not return in the game. Niners go extra point. Kick up. Missed it. Oh, my God, bro. Bro. Missed field goal. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Niners scored. Touchdown. I'll take the touchdown, man. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Special. We are an imperfect vessel, boy. I can tell you that right now. Let's put the track. Let's put the tracker up. Use the latest drive. How you guys feel, man? I want to hear from the chat, man. How do you guys feel? We responded. I got to be honest. We responded. I'm disgusted with how they've done things thus far, but we responded. We got to fight. We got to fight, dog. We got to fight. Keys on defense. Defense is showing up. I'm fucking the keys up. I'm not even paying attention, y'all. I got to put the keys up on the right side. I'm sorry, guys. Man, but man, we got a game. We got a game. 7 plays, 23 yards. Defense is showing up, bro. It's defense is showing up, but it's just the O, man. It's the O. I mean, look, bro. The missed field goals. Man, bro. It's gonna be a wild year, bro. It's gonna be a wild year. Pay Demo. Yeah, Demo's balling, bro. Demo is balling. You know what I'm saying? Demo's balling, bro. Yo, I'm going to tell y'all right now, man. This game is all over the place, right? Malik Mustafa looks very good. Nick Bosa is showing up to play. Let's go with some box score stats. Oh, my bad, guys. Let me actually deal with you guys first. Let's see what we got. So, let me see. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Let me get to some super chats. 49er for life, 2,000. I mean, I wish. $2. Thank you. Calm down, Coach Mo. High is the truth. I got you. Ty Bud, $2. Kyle's game plan, 100% Debo. And again, Debo ducked the smoke. Right. Indigenous and then Annie Wawa, thank you. $4.99. Hey, yo, Kyle, Andy Reid's moving on your week productions again. Royal Flush. Yaz Williams, $1.99. Thank you. Not looking forward to Grant's post game. You know he's going to go in. Yaz Williams. Max LaFlame. Max LaFlame, $2. Thank you. The precious play sheet not working, Kyle. Yes, I agree. All right, guys, let's get back to the game. 2-point difference. 2-point difference. Oh, my God. They returned the ball to the 34-yard line. 12-14. We got a ball game, guys. Right? Offense is struggling, man. This is a low-scoring affair. Low scoring, right? Sorry about that, guys. Let me just go ahead and fix the clock. It's 10:23 left. In the third. Sorry about that. 1st and 10. Chiefs have the ball at their own 34-yard line. Patrick Mahomes goes out for a nice rollout. Nice stop by Diamador Lenore immediately on Travis Kelce in the flat for a gain of nothing. No gain. 2nd and 10 at KC's own 33-yard line. Right now, both teams are looking like the game is at balance right now. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun at the 33-yard line. Patrick Mahomes backs up, comes for a 3-yard drop, lets the ball go immediately. Finds Steele for a gain. I don't think that's a catch. That's an incomplete pass. They got to challenge that. That's not a complete pass. Right now it's 3rd and 1, but I'm calling cap. That's not. I don't think they caught that ball, but it's 3rd and 1. Yeah, he clearly dropped that ball. I'm going to leave it at 2nd and 10 until they realize that. All right. All right, replay assist. Thank you. We didn't have to waste a review on that. All right. So we got 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 at KC's own 33-yard line. Just got word that Deebo Samuel will not return as well. Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel are out of this game. This is interesting as hell. It's 3rd and 10. The crowd is rocking. Kansas City's at their 33-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is directing traffic, but they're already set in formation. We got trips to the field with a running back flanked on the right-hand side of Patrick Mahomes. Nick Bosa is right over top of Wanye Morris at left tackle. Patrick Mahomes steps to the offensive line to change up protection. They come back and get set. Patrick Mahomes takes a 3-step drop, pumps left, looks to go deep, fires deep, ball's out, incomplete. Nice protection from Mooney Ward. Break up by Malik Mustafa. Track the ball very well. We looked so good in pass protection on that play. Mooney Ward got hit with a double move by Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce tripped himself, giving Mooney Ward enough time to catch up. Ball was underthrown. Mooney kept his composure and his hands straight up in the air, keeping a bubble of contact with Travis Kelce for an incomplete pass. Malik Mustafa was there to clean up too. We got 4th and 10. Good shit. Casey punts the ball off to the Niners. Good rep from the Niners. Ball goes into the end zone. Niners get the ball coming out at the 25-yard line. Defense is showing up. Defense is showing up. Defense is showing up, guys. Gotta love to see it, man. 3 plays, 0 yards. 0 yards. Y'all heard that? 0 yards. Defense is stepping up. Let's take control of this game, man. Offense, we implore you, wake up. Let's get the ball game going. We're going to learn so much about ourselves without Deebo Samuel and Brandon Ayuk. We're going to learn so much about ourselves, man. Maybe this is the game where we get the identity, where we find our identity because we're forced to win this game. This could be the game, guys. I'm a romantic that way. I'm a romantic. You know what I'm saying? But this could be the game where we finally wake up. Right? Kyle's got to give us something. He's got to feel the tension right now. The fact that everybody is paying attention to this drive. The defense has shown up. We know that the both halves mimic each other. Defense is going to come out hot. They're going to give us opportunities early, but the offense has to respond before the defense gets tired. We don't have the depth on defense right now. Okay? So right now, defense is doing everything they can until they get tired. Right? Until they get tired. So the offense has got to respond right now. We got to respond. It's going to happen. The same thing happened in the first half. We got a pick. We got turnover on downs. We showed really good, stout run defense. And then it started to unravel because Kyle was fucking around. So wake up. Wake up. I don't care how good it looks. This could be the ugliest drive on planet Earth. I don't care. Score. Let's go. You're waiting your fate right here. Let's go. Respond, offense. Respond. We're at 1st and 10 at our own 20-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. Ronnie Bell comes in motion. Brock Purdy gets to the top of the drop, climbs immediately, gets out to the outside, rushes for 3 yards. Stay ahead of the sticks. We're at 2nd and 7 from a Rice run by Brock Purdy. Is scrambled out to the right-hand side of the field. 2nd and 7. All right. What is why does Tom Brady keep talking about this damn third down play? Let it go, Tom. Shit. Move on. Tom Brady, like, all right, it's 2nd and 7 though, Tom. Tom Brady wanted to talk about, oh man, the play. I can't believe if he would have just shut up. We're trying to win. You over here knob polishing. How y'all feel, man? This gonna be a good one, dog. This gonna be a good one, dog. I'm telling you. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready, bro. This one gonna be good, man. This gonna be a movie. You know what I'm saying? This gonna be a movie, like
in a world, go where no man has gone before. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie. I'm telling you. Yo, it's gonna be, the ending of this, I got a feeling that there's gonna be some undeniable truths that we're gonna see with this game. We can always excuse away how things happen, right? Like, people who have glass half full, glass half empty about the team, everybody's gonna give their idea of how they felt about the performance. But we can always get away with that against like the Browns or the Dolphins or the Command. No. This is the Chiefs. This is the team that gets our GOAT, where we get to know exactly what our flaws are, because this is the team that we lose to. So I want us to, first of all, I still have us winning 2017. Okay, that's my score prediction. That's what I have in this game. But I think we may find our identity. We may find our identity in this game. Sometimes you got to go through the shit to get through the fire. You got to go through it sometimes. And we may be going through it. Kyle, you don't got Debo. Kyle, you don't got BA. You're going to have to show up and show out. You know what I'm saying? So we got to run. Run the ball. All right. Oh, my God. Here we go. Okay. Brock Purdy's under center. Jordan Mason's at 7 yards depth. George Kittle comes off right next to Jordan Mason. Conley comes in motion. We got a downhill run by Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason stops. Woo! Hit my man with the in and out. Jordan Mason with a run of 26 yards. 1st and 10 at San Fran's 49-yard line. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Run the ball. Tote the rock. Bring the mail. Good shit. Do it again. Brock Purdy's under center. George Kittle comes in motion. Attached to... Oh, we got to check. Oh, he in his bag now. We ain't checking shit now. Brock Purdy comes out, play action pass. Brock Purdy with the naked boot, stays on his horse, gets forward for another gain of 5. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play the game. That don't got nothing to do with Kyle. Good shit, Brock. Put it in your own hands. 2nd and 5 Niners. At Kansas City's 46-yard line. We flipped the field with that one. All right, here we go. Ricky Pearsall's on the field. George Kittle comes in motion. Brock Purdy's under center. Jordan Mason's at 7 yards depth. Conley comes in motion. We got a handoff to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason cuts up the field, finds a hole he likes immediately. Gets upfield and gallops for another 7 yards. This motherfucker's moving. He's fucking moving. He's moving. We're running the ball. The clock's moving. 1st and 10. Niners at Kansas City's 38-yard line. Keep running the ball. 1st and 10. Where you at, Chiefs again? Bring your ass in here. 1st and 10, Kansas City's 38-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. Ricky Pearsall goes out for a motion. Jordan Mason gets the ball, still moves forward for a nice gain of 4 yards. We're at 2nd and 6 at KC's 34-yard line. Good run by Jordan Mason. Slicing in. 2nd and 6. We're at the 34-yard line. This drive right now is 6 plays, 46 yards, 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Let's go. Keep running the ball. Where's Isaac Garrindo? Is Isaac Garrindo going to get in the game? Right now, we're up on the rushing, 81 to 73 yards. Brock Purdy's under center. Brock Purdy drops back to pass. Brock Purdy goes up for a backside fade, throws the ball to Chris Conley. The ball gets popped out. Why are we doing this? 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. So Chris Conley is going to win on the fade route on Trent McDuffie. You know, that's what I'm talking about. That's dummy football. That's not about the play, you dummy. That's about recognizing where the matchups are. This ain't play football. This is matchup football, Kyle. You don't do that play with Chris Conley on Trent McDuffie. Brock Purdy's at shotgun, backs up, scans the field, lets the ball go, throws a fucking pick. Dude, I am done. I swear to God, if it wasn't for the fact that I care about my channel, I would cut this shit off, dog. I'm over it, bro. I'm so done. The play calling, the ego, the fucking pig-headedness, I'm over it. I'm done. He can't change. He won't change. He won't change. He won't change. Goddamn shame. We get 3 good runs and some scrambles. You go with a back fade from Chris Conley to McDuffie, and then this kid throws a fucking pick. Yo, you know what? I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. And it ain't even about if it was to Ronnie Bell, it deserved to get picked off. You out here still? It's matchup football, Kyle. Ronnie Bell ain't gonna win in this circumstance. We trying to beat a savvy defense. This is crazy. And why is Ronnie Bell still here? What is he here for? Bro, I'm over it, bro. Brock's not seeing the field, man. Brock is not seeing the field. He's telegraphing. He's telegraphing. The man-to-man defense is fucking Brock up. That ain't hating on Brock. That ain't, I don't like the kid. Oh, I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game right now. Brock is not seeing the field. And it's Kyle's responsibility to understand that during the game. You don't fit a square peg with a round hole, bro. Why do you keep putting him in these positions? It doesn't make any sense. Any type of successful run, and we have to go back to the pass immediately. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. They're going over it now. This is so telling. This is telling, bro. Kyle, bro. All right, back to the game. Kansas City's at 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is under center, turns around, gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gallops for 5 yards, 4 yards, 2nd and 6. This is crazy, bro. 2nd and 6. Patrick Mahomes gets in shotgun, hands the ball off underneath to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt moves forward for a gain of 13 yards. 1st and 10. They're moving the ball. 1st and 10 at Kansas City's 38-yard line. God, it's like it's so like hard to move on to the other side of the game, bro. When this picks, bro, it's crazy. Kansas City's got a 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line. Kansas City is at 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes is shotgun. Play action pass. Balls out to Justin Watson. Justin Watson gets corralled immediately by Mooney Ward, but not after a gain of 8 yards. We got 2nd and 2 on Kansas City's 46-yard line. Corralled him big. I mean, grabbed him up real big on his neck. 2nd and 2. Kansas City's at their own 46-yard line. Patrick Mahomes at shotgun. Xavier Worthy goes in motion to the left-hand side of the field to the boundary. Underneath pass to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt goes forward for a 1st down, a gain of 4 yards. 1st and 10. Kansas City has the ball at their own 49-yard line. It's a gain of 2. It's at 1st and 10. Kevin Steele is getting, the backup running back is getting subbed into the game. Kareem Hunt's out. Patrick Mahomes under center, gives the ball to Steele. Steele gets tackled immediately. Good stop. Jordan Elliott with a good stop. No gain on Steele. 2nd and 10. We got 2nd and 10 on Kansas City's 49-yard line. They're trying to get their backup running back going still. Patrick Mahomes is surveying the offense at shotgun. He's got Steele to his right-hand side. Xavier Worthy comes in shotgun to the bottom of the formation. Patrick Mahomes hands the ball off to Steele. Steele goes forward, shoots the gap for 4 yards, gets stopped immediately on contact for that gain. We're at 3rd and 6. We're at 3rd and 6. They're trying to take the air out of the football now, guys. We're at 3rd and 6 with 2 minutes and change to go in the 3rd quarter. They're at San Francisco's 47-yard line. They flipped the field with that play. 3rd and 6. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. We got dual motion. Xavier Worthy and Watson come down to make it bunch with Travis Kelce at the right-hand side of the formation. They clear out, and Travis Kelce is open at the bottom of the bunch. Guys, bunch sets, right? Keys on defense. Get the talking points up. Sorry about that. Keys on defense. Alert bunch sets and screens. We just got hit on a bunch set formation for a 1st down play on 3rd and 6. 1st and 10 at San Francisco's 40-yard line. Come on, defense. Pull another one out of your hat, guys. Pull another one out of your hat. Patrick Mahomes is under center with Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets the ball. Patrick Mahomes hands the ball off to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt is tackled by D. Winters and Sam Okanau, sorry. I killed this dude's name. Sam Okanau. That's a gain of 3 yards. We're at 2nd and 7. They're trying to stay ahead on downs. They're trying to be efficient on us right now. This is a good game. We're at 1 and 20 left in the 3rd quarter. The clock is still ticking. We're at 2nd and 7 at San Fran's 30. 7-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun. Xavier Worthy comes in motion at the top of the formation to the field. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball. Everybody goes out. Patrick Mahomes rushes up the field. He goes with the fake yard. Oh, Fred Warner misses a tackle. Patrick Mahomes moves coast, and he's still running up the field. My God. Dog. Patrick Mahomes runs up the field for a gain of 30 yards. That was the ugliest 30-yard run I have ever seen in my life. Fred Warner missed a for sure tackle in the back of the field. Patrick Mahomes scampers forward. He looks like a fucking housewife moving up the field, bro. D. Winters misses a tackle. Defensive linemen are in pursuit, and we got a 1st and goal on the 4-yard line. 1st and goal. Patrick Mahomes gives the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets the ball to the 1-yard line and gets stopped immediately. We got 2nd and goal on the Niners' 1-yard line. My word. 8 seconds. This is the third. The quarter's over, guys. Oh, my God. That play gutted me. That 33-yard run by Patrick Mahomes. Dog, that hurt. Oh, man. Let's get to the 4th quarter, guys. Put the foes up. Game ain't over. Game ain't over. Game ain't over. Let's go, guys. Offense still got to respond. Defense still got to fight. Game ain't over. It's 1st and goal. Oh, my God. Stop, Daniel. It ain't over yet, guys. It ain't over. We just got to D. Winters, man. The missed tackle on the sideline. Fred Warner, the missed tackle in the backfield. Just this is happening, man. The defense, they play good, and then they start to unravel. Right? They start to unravel. You got to give Ricky a break, man. Let's get. It's a commercial break. Let's get to some super chats. Here we go. Carl 199, thank you. Hey, we might win. We ain't up 10, Coach. Kyle sucks. That's true. D-Lo, very winnable. Let's see who we really are out of this game. KC is showing us. Boxing fans, X4. Banani had plenty of days to scheme something up. Cryptic, never thought I'd see Debo out because he's sick. That's true. Bay Marin, we just lost Coach's best speech. Yeah. William Bennett, Kyle some traff, F his name. I got you, bro. Let's go ahead and get the game back going, guys. See where we stand. Hold on. See where we stand. I mean, right now the plays have just been crazy. So we're at 2nd and goal. All right, now we're at 2nd and goal. Yep. We're at 2nd and goal to start the 4th quarter. We got offset eye by Patrick Mahomes. Xavier Worthy comes in motion. They go with a fullback, tackled immediately. Yes. That was a nice tackle. They blowed that dead. They ended forward motion. Deommodore Lenoir and Jair Brown hopped on Kareem Hunt immediately. That was a great play. Great play. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal on San Francisco's 1-yard line. Come on, man. Show up, D. Show up, D. Show up, D. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Show up, D. Patrick Mahomes is under center. Kareem Hunt's an ace. We got motion from Mecole Hardman. Mecole Hardman tries to go out. Oh! They tried to run the in and out play, the China route in the flat. Ball overthrown. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Come on, D. Show up. 4th and goal. He slipped. All right, guys. What we got? 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun. We got bunch. Alert bunch. Alert bunch. Alert bunch. We got bunch to the top of the screen. 4th and goal. Patrick Mahomes rushes forward for a touch. Oh, my God. There's a flag. Patrick Mahomes just ran right over Malik Mustafa for a touchdown. Hold on. We got a touchdown. Right now, they're saying it's a touchdown, but they're not giving him points yet. There's a flag. There's holding on the defense, Jair Brown. Dog, what are we doing? Touchdown. The hole. There was nobody, just poor discipline. There was nobody staying in lane integrity. Patrick Mahomes just ran straight into the end zone, ran over Malik Mustafa for a score. Balls up. Good. 21-12. Defense is doing their job, bro, for the most part. It's just they don't have depth. They're getting tired. You got to give respect. Let's just go ahead and look at the last drive. The last drive was 13 plays, 79 yards, 6 minutes and 43 seconds. If you look at some of the most important plays of this drive, it's definitely the 2nd and 7 Patrick Mahomes scramble for 33 yards. That was huge. I would also say outside of that, they just nick and knack down the field. 4-yard scramble by 4-yard runs by Kareem Hunt, 3-yard run, 7-yard pass to Travis Kelce. They do just enough to keep the sticks moving. And then they find big plays. Right now, defense just doesn't look like they can keep up with this offense. It's 21-12, 14-13 left in the game. Niners are about to get the ball back. But I want to hear from you guys. How do you feel thus far, man? Let's change these keys. Got to see how you guys feel. Mahomes runs harder than Isaac. Sander Pap, this sucks. Knew it was going to happen, but it still hurts. Points off turnovers count like overtime. I feel you, Terradome. I feel you. Points off turnovers, man. We're just not playing complimentary football. Hey, somebody said it. We are not a championship team. It's where we stand. All right. Got a lot of game left to see where we stand. But, hey, Debo's not playing in this game. Brandon Ayuk is nowhere to be found. We still got bunches on this touchdown. They're kind of running back over the play. Showing Patrick Mahomes his shotgun with a bunch left look. We automatically come in on the rush on the left-hand side, but there's nobody to keep contained in the A gaps, that is. Easy pitching, easy run for Patrick Mahomes. All right, so we got to kick off. All right, excuse me. We got to kick off. Niners get the ball at their own 30. Let's play, boys. We got 14 minutes. See what we got. You know what I'm saying? Can Shady go up in the booth? I don't know, bro. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason to his right-hand side. Gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason slides to the left-hand side. Goes out off tackle. Gets upfield for a gain of 7 yards. We got 2nd and 3. Watson's cramping up. Man, y'all winning. Get him off the field. I am not feeling very sportsmanlike. Get him off the field. We are losing. Over here fucking up momentum. Let's go. Can we, hey. Come on, man. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Him off the field, bro. Let's go. You ain't gonna get me to feel sorry for nobody right now, man. Let's go. Yes, this is depressing, bro. You got to keep this thing going, man. I mean, let's go to the box score. Just see where we at. Brock Purdy is 9 for 20 for 122 yards and 2 picks. Jordan Mason has 11 carries for 51 yards. The Niners are rushing for a team total of 19 carries for 88 yards with a long of 26 yards by Jordan Mason. We've already talked about the aforementioned 122 receiving yards. But how those are broken down is George Kittle has 4 receptions for 80 yards. Brandon Ayuk still is second leading pass catcher with 2 receptions for 23 yards off 6 targets. He still leads with targets, even with him being gone well into the 4th quarter. Right now, offensively, we just haven't done anything. The lead guy on defense, you've heard it. Malik Mustafa, 10 total tackles, 6 solo tackles. He's had a game. Right after that, the best guy that we have on defense, as far as standouts are concerned, is Diamond Lenoir with 7 total tackles, 6 solos. But right now, man, if anybody's saying that we a Super Bowl team, bro, man, it sounds nice. Drippy Dad, $2. Thank you. Same mistakes, same team, 7 weeks in. That's coaching. Yeah. I just don't think they haven't been prepared. I mean, we were here for camp. We saw the effort. We saw the energy of camp. We immediately started realizing that something was different. Something was different, right? And we got gaslit into saying, oh, it ain't the team. It ain't that bad. It's like, all right, cool. Cool. But we know what football looks like, bro, and this ain't it. All right, so we're back at it, guys. Let's get back to the play-by-play. All right. We're at 2nd and 3. Brock Purdy's under center. Eric Saubert comes in motion with George Kittle attaching to Eric Saubert for double tight. Brock Purdy turns around, play action. Brock Purdy gets up, finds the ball, gets the ball to Isaac Guerrero. Isaac Guerrero catches the ball and damn near fumbles the ball after a catch. Ball dribbles out of the field. A catch. I guess it's a catch for 5 yards. Let's call it 1st and 10. Brock Purdy came out, play action pass to Isaac Guerrero. Then Isaac Guerrero bled out into the flat. Brock Purdy throws the ball to Isaac Guerrero in the flat. Isaac Guerrero turns up the field, but George Karlaftis punches the ball out. The ball finally goes out of bounds. Brock Purdy's under center and I. They go play action pass again. Brock tries to air the ball out on the wheel route to Kyle Juszczyk on George Karlaftis, and it's a no-go. Incomplete pass on 2nd and 10. Kyle calls games like it's Madden, bro. He's calling games like it's Madden. Yeah, that wasn't Karlaftis. That was Leo Chanel. Sorry. We got 3rd and 10. So we're at 2nd and 10. We're at 2nd and 10. Brock Purdy goes in shotgun. Everybody goes out. Brock Purdy goes out, finds Ricky Pearsall for a short pass. Does he catch that? Was that a catch? That was an incomplete pass to Ricky Pearsall. We got 3rd and 10. Third and 10 at San Francisco's 42-yard line. I'm sorry for those of you. I'm not really telling you guys where we are in the field. I'm sorry about that. We're at the San Francisco 42-yard line. It's 3rd and 10. All right. 3rd and 10. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason flanked to his left-hand side. We got trips to the boundary. Brock Purdy finds George Kittle on an in route. There's a flag on the play. The official mark is that he may be a hair short from the first down marker. It looks all but to be a 10-yard pass, but there's a flag on the play. Prior to the pass, holding, defense. On the defense, all right, plus a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Tack it onto the 10-yard play. Good job. We got a little bit of life, guys. Defensive holding. So we got 1st and 10. 1st and 10. We flip the field. Now we're gone 1st and 10 to San Francisco's 47-yard line. All right. We're huddled up. No, we haven't flipped the field. We're at the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. We got aces. Jordan Mason's to his right-hand side, comes across for a downhill outside zone run. Jordan Mason gets met at the point of attack, but still fights forward for 2 yards. We're at 2nd and 8. We're right at the 49-yard line. We haven't flipped the field yet, guys. 2nd and 8 for a 2-yard run by Jordan Mason from shotgun. Right now, we're huddling up. We're taking our time. Don't take too much time. We're out. We're down 2 scores. All right, Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Eric Saubert comes in short motion to give us trips to the field. Brock Purdy comes in a 3-step drop, gets to the top of his drop, lets the ball go. Oh, my God. Isaac Jacob Cowan's open. Caught. Nice pass. Brock Purdy to Jacob Cowan for a 41-yard strike. Jacob Cowan comes out, gives a nice stutter go, gets upfield, and the ball is underthrown, but he still catches it. Good catch from Jacob Cowan. 41-yard strike, 1st and goal, Niners. 1st and goal. Huge play. We're at the 10-yard line. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center with J.P. Mason at 7 yards depth. We got a short inside toss. Jordan Mason goes inside. Ooh, he almost scored. He almost scored. Jordan Mason goes and cuts through for a 7-yard gain. We got 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line. I'm feeling it. Run the ball again. Chris Conley got up slow after that play. That stutter go was smooth, though. I see you, Jacob Cowan. I see you, dog. All right, let's get focused. Brock Purdy's under center. Ricky Pearsall comes in motion next to Jacob Cowan. Jordan Mason gets touched immediate from a downhill run. They're not even trying up front. The Chiefs just refused to be denied on that. Bolton came sliding through at linebacker. You got defensive linemen talking, jittering their heads. They trying to get at us. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal at Kansas City's 5-yard line. Let's just stay focused, run the ball. Don't fall for the cheese. It's 3rd and goal at the 5-yard line, my G. We got bunch right. With Pearsall, and we're passing the ball in empty. We're going empty, and it's a fucking pick. Dog! Why are we going empty on the 5-yard line? Empty on the 5-yard line. Empty. 5 wide. What is Brock looking at? Dog, Kyle is cheese. I don't want to hear, there is no way you can dress this shit up. Kyle is cheeks. Ass. What are you doing? Run the ball. I got to get back to the game. I got to get back to the game. I can't even really let this process. The Chiefs got the ball now. I got to, yo, I can't even process this. I got to get back to the game. This is unreal, bro. This is unreal, man. Kyle, all of Kyle's taste is in his mouth. Dog, he don't got no couth. He don't understand what's going on around him, bro. The Chiefs are running the ball, bro. They just got a first down. The Chiefs are at 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Brock Purdy threw a pick in the end zone. Man. This is a horrible game, bro. Dude, look at the stats, bro. Stay after for the post game. I'm doing the post game here. Fools, yo. Get this clown the fuck out of here, bro. Not now. Not now. You in the wrong stream, brother. Not now, dog. You can't be here, bro. Let me get back to it, bro. Let me get back to it. It's 2nd and 4. Kansas City's on their own 38-yard line. They just had a 6-yard run by Steele. This is crazy, bro. You don't. This is glutton for punishment, bro. It's 2nd and 3, 2nd and 4. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun with Steele to his left-hand side. We've got Watson that comes in motion. Steele gets the ball. Steele is pushing the ball up the field, and they're running the ball now. They got a 3rd and 1. Steele runs the ball for 2 yards. It's 3rd and 1. This is ass, bro. Ain't no way around it. Horrible. Clock's ticking. They got the ball. The offense let the defense down today. There's no way that you can put this game on the defense, bro. The offense let the defense down, bro. Patrick Mahomes is under center, 3rd and 1. Fake jet sweep, give the ball to Steele. Steele gets 2, needed 1. We got a 1st and 10. 1st and 10 at Kansas City's 43-yard line. Absolute trash, man. The offense did not show up today. You know, you look at the team stats, bro. Absolutely just dominated. 13 first downs. You know, I mean, 1 for 10 on 3rd downs today. Absolutely atrocious. Patrick Mahomes is under center. Turns around to give the ball to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gallops for another 2 yards at the Kansas City 43-yard line. It's 2nd and 7 at Kansas City's 46-yard line. And the ball's moving. Just outclassed, outcoached. You know what I mean? Just outplaying us. Kyle don't know what he's doing. And he can't hide it. Ain't enough people there. Who's he going to blame on this one? Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Patrick Mahomes is at shotgun with Kareem Hunt flanked to his left. Xavier Worthy comes in short motion. Kareem Hunt gets the ball underneath, slips and falls, and is tackled immediately, or touched rather, by Leonard Floyd for a loss of 1. We're at 3rd and 8. They threw one big ball down the middle of the field to Noah Gray. They had one big scramble by Patrick Mahomes, man. This offense didn't do much against us. It's 3rd and 8 at Kansas City's 45-yard line. They need 8 yards. I guarantee you they'll get 9. This is just how they play us. They need 8. They're going to get 9. Patrick Mahomes sends McCall Hardman in short motion to the right side of the field that gives them the natural bunch. Patrick Mahomes gets to the top of his drop, goes out, gets the ball out to Noah Gray, and they get 9 yards. They go and get exactly what they need. They're not a gregarious team, bro. They'll do whatever it takes to win. They're showing us what it takes to win. They're showing us. We need 10, so let's get 10. We need 8. Let's get 9. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun gives the ball. I don't even know to Samaje Perine. This is their finisher. Samaje Perine gets the ball for a gain of 3 yards. It's 2nd and 7. They get to it. That's the difference between the Chiefs and us. They don't fuck around. They get to it. They need 8 yards, they get 9 yards. They need to run for 5 yards, they get 8 yards. They get 6 yards. They don't do any more than what they have to do. They're not trying to overshoot or attack or get explosives. The biggest play of the game was Patrick Mahomes running for 33 yards. 2nd and 7. They're taking their time. Patrick Mahomes comes out under center, turns around, gives the ball to Samaje Perine. Samaje Perine gets forward for a gain of 4 yards. We just called our last timeout. It's 3rd and 4. Just Mahomes doing what Mahomes does, man. Outcoached. So many blown opportunities on offense, man. The picks, the shotgun on the 7-yard line, going shotgun on the 4-yard line. We barely go under center, and we're supposed to be a running football team. Yeah, we don't have an identity. Constantly going away from any time we have success with the run. We just get away from it. All right, here we go. Patrick Mahomes is under center. 3rd and 4 at the 40-yard line. Patrick Mahomes gets outside, finds Samaje Perine wide open in the flat. He turns around and stays inside for a gain of 22 yards. 22-yard completion from Patrick Mahomes to Samaje Perine. Just open in the flat. $22-yard gain, 3rd and 4. 1st and 10. Pitch and catch, man. They're closing us out and putting us out of our misery like a broke dick dog. Patrick Mahomes is under center at the 19-yard line, turns around for a jet sweep to Mecole Hardman. Mecole Hardman gets up the screen, pushes forward, and gets inside. Scores. Touchdown. There's a penalty flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. I don't know what's going on. Andy Reid's throwing his hands up. Okay, so they push Diamondo. Oh, now we're fighting. Oh, there's the class. There's the class. There's the class. That's nothing. When you start to see fighting outside of football, that ain't nothing but hurt feelings. Because you can get all that physical shit out the way during the game. You only doing that because you're getting your ass whipped. That's all that is. Look at the creativity. Look at how they're using their skill set, right? Mecole Hardman hasn't been doing much today. What has Mecole Hardman done today? Finds unique creative play styles for their guys. Mecole Hardman has 1 reception for 17 yards. He has 2 carries for 38 yards. Used efficiently. Carson Steele has 6 carries for 17 yards. They've rushed for 37. They've rushed 37 times for 186 yards. This is a clinic. They're not worried about us. This is a clinic, y'all. That's what this is. This is a clinic. This is a good old-fashioned, come over here and sit your ass down so I can tell you how you ain't the shit, boy. Listen to me. I've been hearing you've been popping off all that shit. You know, every now and again, we listen to you chirp, and every now and again, we just got to go ahead and just let it be known. That's what this is. We getting out-coached, out-planned, out-prepared. We had 10 days to get ready for this game. 10 days. Let's get some super chats out. Carlos, notice KC runs when they're supposed to. Yeah. Drippy Dad, same mistakes. Yeah, we already got that. Blue Bud Sports TV. Kyle has lost the team and/or the league is completely caught up and the effort and sharpness isn't there anymore. It ain't. Max LaFlame, every game we play Mahomes, D manages to turn him over 1 or more times and always lets us down. This is Kyle. This is Kyle. Cameron Ezel, no more excuses. Time for Kyle to go. He's out of his depth. Chris Kasarik is overrated. We never set the edge. Never. Yes. Thank you. Was this worse than Baltimore Christmas? I don't know. I don't know. There was 4 picks on Baltimore Christmas. How many Brock? Brock's got 3 picks this game. Stop with the elite shit. Stop. Stop. This loss ain't on, right. This loss ain't on the defense. This loss ain't on the defense. Now we want to fight. Look at this. Look at this. Now they want to get tough. Now they want to get tough. Everybody want to get tough when they losing. Guys, this is who this team is, man. This is who they are. Now we got more flags. This is who they are. Disrespecting Trent. Hit him on his head. They don't respect us. Cook gonna get fined for that. Cook gonna get fined for that. He went upside Trent's head. You know what I'm saying? He went upside Trent's head. Cook hit Trent with the... Hit him with the... Smacked up Trent. Face mask. Face mask on the defense. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. Like, dog, this is so crazy, bro. This is so crazy, bro. Guys, stay here. We gonna do the post game here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go through the whole thing, but you know, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Total plays. Brock Purdy comes out, gets the ball out for a quick pass to George Kittle. Jalen Moore has replaced Trent Williams in the game. Niners are moving the ball. First and 10. Brock Purdy backs out, passes the ball to Ricky Pearsall on the out route. Ricky Pearsall catches the ball for a nice gain of 10 yards. Niners have the ball again. 2 first and 10 plays right outside to Ricky Pearsall. It was 9, so we're at second and 1. We're at second and 1. Ball's taken. Brock Purdy comes out. Ball gets out to George Kittle in the flat. George Kittle gets tackled by Leo Chenal in the backfield for a loss of 3 yards. We're at 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 at Kansas City's 44-yard line. You know, this one's crazy, guys. 28-12. We're at the 2-minute warning. So, is the sky falling? Right? The game is, this one doesn't matter. It's an AFC team. But is the sky falling? Is it safe to say that we lost this one? You know? Offense didn't give us anything today, man. They didn't. They hurt us. Brock hurt us. Offensive line couldn't locate ID blitzes. They didn't. All the way around. 145 yards. We outpassed them. We have 186 passing yards. Passing yards to 145 passing yards. Like, this is just an old school, like, hey, man, we're doing enough to beat you guys, man. We're going to let y'all beat yourselves. We're going to let you beat yourselves. Right? Total drives, 10 to 11 total drives, just an easy. They got the ball just as much as we did. We just gave it back a lot faster than them. Right? Total yards outgained us 331 to 281. Weird game, right? Oh, but who else? Who else would we put up for McKivitz? Who would we put up there, right? I know you want to bench him, but who's left? Who's left? Cinema Pigeon, $10. Thank you. Brett Coleman on X, the Chiefs' superpower is making all of their opponents be the worst possible versions of themselves. They drag you down to their level of ugliness and beat you with experience. Yeah. They like the Chiefs are like the old dude at the YMCA with the old man game, with the hook shot and the bounce pass, and you can't stop that shit. Now, Trent, look at this. Now Trent's got to go. What's wrong? What's wrong with Trent now? His ego hurts? They want to dap everybody up. Trent's giving an autograph. Trent's giving a fucking autograph as he's leaving the field. We're hopeless. We're hopeless. Trent Williams got ejected and gave a fucking autograph on his way out. Man, yo, this is laughable, bro. He can't be nice to little kids. We getting our ass whooped. What you talking about? That's the fucking problem. Man, Brock Purdy's coming out. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. It's 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from KC from the 24-yard line. Brock Purdy finds Jordan Mason in the flat. Jordan Mason breaks free for extra yards. It's a pass from Brock Purdy to Jordan Mason for 7 yards. We're at 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 on Kansas City's 17-yard line. Brock Purdy lets the ball out, finds Ricky Pearsall on an out route for a gain of 6 yards. We're at 1st and 10 at KC's 11-yard line. 186 yards rushing. They ran all over us. We're at 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. No, he's not. He's in shotgun. We got bunch right to the boundary. No, to the field. Brock Purdy scans the field, finds Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell gets inside for a touchdown. Ronnie Bell scores. Niners score. Nice play by Ronnie Bell. Way to hold on to the ball. His knee's down. I don't think he got that. We got to take that down. We're in the scoring review. He was down by contact at the 1-yard line, so it's like 1st and goal. We got 1st and goal. It's 1:22 left. Niners are coming to the goal line. Brock Purdy looks to be under center. All right, 1st and goal. 1:22 left. All right, guys. Let's get to it, man. Come on. Golly. Ref standing over the damn ball. Get away from the ball, bruh. I don't understand what we're waiting for. All right. Brock Purdy's under center. Just sneak it. Thank you. Brock Purdy goes in, sneaks it. Touchdown. Cool. Niners score. Good shit, Brock. How much time do we have left? We got a minute and change left. So there's a minute 8 left. Man, we're not dead yet, man. That missed extra point hurts. That missed extra point really hurts things. Because we could have just, if it had been 19, right? We could have kicked the extra point, got us 20, and then we'd have been a score away. But now we gotta go for 2 now. Because we're more than a score away. We're still 2 scores down. So Brock goes in shotgun, orbit motion, throws the ball out to Ricky Pearsall, off pass, incomplete pass, no good. Ricky Pearsall wasn't even looking for the pass. This is a wake-up call. This is a wake-up call. You know what I'm saying? How are you guys feeling about this game, man? This is just frustrating. Offense didn't do anything, bro. You know, the play calling, you know, the decision making, the play design. You know, this entire game was FUBAR, bro. It's just been a very, very weird year so far. Offensively, you know, I just don't like what we did on defense. I mean, on offense, man. Offense, we look bad, bro. shot ourselves in the foot. Brock threw 3 picks, and you can't even really put all of that on. You can't even really put all of that on. You can't even really put all of that on Brock. Offensively, total yards about congruent. 330 total yards. 330 total yards to 310. We got a losing record. We're 3-4. Thank God that it was an AFC opponent. Just no more fights. Let's just get off the field. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get off the field. You just got to get off the field, get out of here. The biggest thing right now is we got to look and see what's up with BA. BA didn't return. Debo didn't return. Debo never started. Right now, passing, we outpassed him 209 to 145. He didn't even have his best day against us. You look at rushing, my God. Rushing is where they killed us, bro. Rushing is 101. We ran for 100 yards. They rushed for damn near 200 yards on us. They just did what they had to do to win. You look at the penalties. Penalties are 4 penalties to R2. Those are red zone penalties. 4 penalties to R6. 6 penalties. And then just the turnovers, man. The turnovers got us. 3 turnovers from Brock. They had 2 picks from Brock. From Patrick Mahomes himself. That's something else that defense showed up to play, had an amazing game. And then lastly, if you look at just the time of possession is what just murdered us, man. Like time of possession, they got us. It was 35 minutes and 4 seconds to 24:56. What's frustrating about losing to these cats is that there's so many opportunities to win. Offense, they weren't prepared. Kyle's got to own that. We don't have an identity as a team, right? I don't understand why we're going in shotgun so many times throughout the game. I don't get it. It's confusing. Right now, what we're going to do right now is we're going to go through some comments, be able to go through the post game. But also what we're going to do is we're going to listen to the post game here. So we'll be able to listen to the post game when they want to come up and speak. When the guys come up and speak, we'll be able to listen to what Kyle and the team has to say. But right now, bro, it's just, we're not a championship team. Full stop. We're not. And I'd love for somebody to tell me how. And you can look at the injuries and say, hey, these guys didn't have everything. Brandon Ayuk wasn't there, and Deebo Samuel wasn't there, and there were a lot of opportunities for us if we would have had everybody hurt. And you know what? In certain, there's a world for that conversation. But I don't think that's the most fruitful conversation to be having right now. This is a team where we look at standard, how these guys are built, what they're supposed to be doing as a team. And they don't look prepared. They don't. We don't care about the run game because anytime we had any type of sustained success in the run game, okay, any type of sustained success in the run game, it was automatically met with more passing, which I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, Jordan Mason, 14 carries for 58 yards rushing. George Kittle was the leading receiver for what we did today with 6 receptions for 92 yards, 7 targets, a long of 41. We already saw what that was in the second half of the game. You know, I think that some of the questions to Kyle should be, what is your identity for the offense? You know, what do you think the offense is capable of doing? Can you help us out with that? Can you tell us why you believe that Brock Purdy should be in shotgun on second and 2, or be on shotgun on the 7-yard line? Like, can you help us out with that, Kyle? You know, I don't get it. You know, the entire time. And even in the games, I'm seeing the reps, and just to get the offense going in the first couple of drives, which we will go through, Brock had to break the break pocket and scramble on his own. Kyle's not even helping him. I don't understand this. Right? Leading receiver for the Chiefs today, by the way, was Noah Gray. Make that make sense. It was Noah Gray. Their backup tight end. They don't leave anything to chance, bro. They use literally everybody on the team. You know, so right now, guys, I'm going to go through some super chats. Like we said, we're going to go through. As soon as the guys get up and start talking, I'm going to start pumping in sound from the post game, so we can just hear what they have to say for themselves. You know, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear what they have to say. Really. And, you know, as far as the matchups are concerned, we can just go ahead and just take it over. Let me just get to some super chats real quick. And then we can get right over. I'm hawking them. I'm hawking their live right now just to see what they give us. Because I'm dying to hear what they have to say after this one. I'm dying. It's upcoming. It's supposed to be coming on in 10 minutes and 53 seconds, and we will be there with bells on. All right. Let's get through a couple of super chats while we're waiting. Maxim LaFlame, $5. Thank you. A guy who got shot is playing while Debo out with the sniffles. Hey, you know what? Dale, $5. Thank you. 2024, we might get lucky and beat a scrub team. Then again, we might lose to the Rams and Cardinals. Ved Kirloskar, thank you. I am livid, man. Coach, what's your silver lining? We got youth. Malik Mustafa had a good game, even though, you know, that wasn't the best version of what he did against Patrick Mahomes in that last run for a touchdown. But the young guys seemed like they showed up to play today. Defense. We still have life on defense. We still have a good defense. That is still a top 10 defense. It's just that we can't hide how bad our offense is anymore. This game ain't on the defense, in my opinion. It's not. Dale, $2. Thank you. Only good thing we had today was Pooney held up. Yeah. I don't think this was on the defense, in my opinion, guys. I don't. I don't agree with it. I think that there's other ways, there's other people to go about this. And if we look at it, we got the last drive up, but let's just look at the tail of the tape, man. So, you know, right now, we got the score right here. And right now, man, hey, this is what we got with the score. All right, week 7, we had Brock Purdy was 17 for 31 for 212 yards, 3 picks, 1 for 3 for sacks. Jordan Mason, 14 carries for 58 yards, no touchdowns, a long of 28. George Kittle was, like I said, our best receiver, coming out with 6 receptions for 92 yards and a long 62 receptions for 92 yards. 62 receptions, 7 targets for 92 yards for a long of 41. Brandon Ayuk, Jacob Cowing, 2 receptions for 50 yards. So that's what we had right here for the Niners pulling out offensively. If you look at what we got from Patrick Mahomes today, 16 to 27 for, 154 yards. That's it. 2 picks and 2 sacks. This was not a knockdown. This wasn't like an offensive masterclass. What sucks about this loss is that they let us beat ourselves, bro. They let us beat ourselves. Offensively, Kyle cannot keep up with this defense. And just some of the things that we were doing against the strength of this defense. We talked about this, right? Let's get over here to the lineups, bro. We talked about these guys, right? Let's get to Kansas City's defense. This defense, we talked about them being pass rushers first, okay? We talked about the downhill nature of the linebackers, of them being able to be sticky in coverage, all right? But what I talked about at length were these 5 men, okay? This is what this team does, okay? This is how they move forward with their offense. With their defense, rather. And we threw the ball 31 times. 31 times. It doesn't make sense. I feel like Kyle's tone deaf. I really do. He's got no feel for the game. He doesn't. Look at the matchups of how it all went down. We go with the layers and hey, this is what we got. 19 first downs to 22 first downs, 68 total plays to 56. 310, we outgained them. 310 to 33, 330 yards, 10 drives to 11 drives, 145 passing yards. Bro, they do enough to beat us. They do enough to beat us. 184 rushing yards. Was this one the defense? Right? Was this one on the D? Pathetic. What you mean, why are we blaming Kyle? Who else? Great one. Who else? Defense got tired, all right? Time of possession was greatly skewed, 35 minutes to 24 minutes. And the 24 minutes was, if you go by the drives, right? Let's just go by the play-by-play and look at the drives. The last drive was 2 minutes and 35 seconds garbage time. Dude, we had a 1-play drive and gave the ball right back. Can you believe that? 6-play, 34-yard drive by Kansas City ends in an interception. This is after we throw a pick. Last drive that we had was 2 minutes. Was 2 minutes of possession. The drive before that was a pick. 9 plays, 65 yards for 4 minutes and 44 seconds. You know, like, hey, I wouldn't say that is this time to blame anybody? We haven't had a back-to-back win all season. We haven't had back-to-back wins all season. Right? We're seeing things from Marcus Miller says that Brock gave away 2 crucial drives. Did he? We don't believe in the run game, man. You know what I'm saying? Brock delusional fans with more excuse says, at Coach's Huddle, Brock turned the ball over in the end zone being down 2 points. Yes. That elite shit is out the window. It's not fair to Brock. It ain't fair to the fans. It's really anybody who's saying that Brock Purdy is elite is selfish. You're vicariously living through this kid. Because this ain't it. He needs to be protected. And that's not saying that he's bad. That's not saying that he's not good. But it's realizing what you see in front of you. And you just can't turn him loose on the defense like that. Serenity 199. I tuned in late, coach, but offensive line seemed to collapse. Yeah. Got to start playing with Brock like he has deficiencies. Let's stop leaning on him as if, oh no, what we really need to do is lean into Brock's strengths. You know the toxic part about this game? You know what's toxic about this game? Is that there will be talking heads who will look at the box score and still try to say that Brock had a better game than Patrick Mahomes. And you know what's sad about that? That ain't the fucking point. Who cares? Even if it's true, which it ain't. Still try to make that argument. You did. Hey, Smack. You did. You did. What I say, I got you, Smack. You did. Marcus. You called it. You know what I'm saying? You did. But, hey, that's what this team is about. I didn't like that. Trent gets ejected. Game's gone down. You know, this is going to be an interesting season. It's going to be a lot of cognitive dissonance being thrown around in this fan base. Because we're not done. We're not done. We have the top 5 toughest schedule left in the NFL, bro. The league ain't done with us. The league is not done with us. We got Dallas after this. All right? Tampa Bay is for real. We got to see them. It's just a frustrating loss because you see the deficiencies. You see the lackluster play. You see the unpreparedness. And you know why they look unprepared? Because of how they look once they get caught with their pants down. They keep trying to run over the process over and over again. Man, hurry up. What they waiting for? Get this over with. I want to know who gets blamed for this one. I want to know. I'm very interested to see who gets the like the light blame or the innuendo of like, oh yeah, special teams really didn't help us out today. Somebody is going to give Kyle a softball. Somebody gonna shoot him bail. I'm telling you. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it always does for anyone associated with NFL. I know a lot of teams deal with that. Not every team, but we're dealing with it hard right now, and it got worse yesterday, so it's tough.
Injuries off the bat.
I mean, obviously, Brock's dealing with inexperienced receivers, Ricky Pearsall's first game. I think 3 interceptions. How did you think Brock dealt with all that?
I mean, we didn't do anything really good on offense. You know, I know he'd love to have all 3 of those picks back, so Brock's been playing unbelievable this year. done some good things in offense this year, but today wasn't that day.
That second interception, was that a miscommunication, or did Brock just miss the throw?
No, he just missed the throw.
Obviously not the result you guys wanted, but kind of excluding the performance just for Ricky Pearsall to make it back onto an NFL field today, what did that mean for you as his coach and for him?
I mean, we kind of celebrated that almost all week with him because it was great to have him back, and he looked great in practice, and he was going to get eased in a little today. It changed a little bit with Debo going out, then it changed a bunch with IU going out, so he had to do more than we expected today, and I was proud of him for handling it. Great to have him back.
Did you get the sickness this morning? Like, did he just
this morning. Yeah.
Right, but just like vomiting?
Throat, stomach things, just real fatigued, struggled to breathe, couldn't catch his breath, and so he kept trying to fight through it, but once he was struggling with the breathing and everything, that we had to shut him down.
Seemed to struggle with deep man-to-man coverage in this game. Are there things you can do as a play caller, play designer to help scheme people open against those particular looks?
Yeah, that's all we try to do. Thought a couple guys did pretty good on man. Thought we got a good curl pump. Their Jake at the end. I thought BA had a real good one that we just didn't go to. Had one of the picks on it. Ronnie did on the other pick. So there was definitely times guys beat man, and sometimes they didn't.
Looking at the defensive performance, Kyle, what did you see in terms of how Mahomes was able to torment them again?
I thought the defense today, compared to everything else, gave us a chance. I thought they settled them down, but 4 or 5 in the red zone was the biggest thing. I mean, they scored pretty much every time they got down there. Mahomes, just keeping plays alive with his legs. That 30 so scramble that he did, and then extended it by the sidelines, which we see over and over. And everyone thinks they're ready for it, but then he gets another team again with it. So, hats off to him. He's an unbelievable player. But we didn't play good as a team today.
Loss, and you have one more game before the bye week. What was the message that you delivered to the team? What do you want them to take away from today? I
want them to say less today. There's no way to sugarcoat that. We got our ass kicked today. Lots of reasons for it, but those are things that they don't need to sit and think about today. We'll address all those tomorrow. We'll get together. We'll go through the truth of the whole tape, and be hard on each other and find a way to put it to bed so we can come out here and make sure we put our best foot forward and find a way to get a win versus Dallas.
Following up on Tim's question, how much can you expect Brock to elevate himself given the circumstances?
On whose question?
Tim's question is about Brock.
Oh.
What was happening?
Yeah, Brock elevates himself a lot. I mean, regardless of whether guys are down or up. I mean, Brock's been doing that every game. He had some good plays today, but just overall, him along with all of us on offense, we didn't do well. When you do miss your best players or some of them and they go out with injuries, it makes it harder on everyone. And you hope that you can overcome that with some stuff with some of our other guys like Brock, who is very capable of doing that, but just wasn't his best day.
Is there continued frustration with special teams and what can be done to kind of clean some stuff up?
I can't hear you.
Is there continued frustration with special teams?
And what can be done?
We're going to keep coaching them. We're going to keep putting pressure on us as coaches, pressure on the players. As you do get guys down, you can't just try the next guy, so some of these guys are getting their opportunities because of injuries, and we got to make sure that we get better at this. There's certain things that we have gotten better at, but that big punt return, mainly the one that stuck out to me, they're getting too much, and we just got to continue to work at it and not ignore it, which we're not.
How long do you guys expect to be without Juwan Jennings?
I'm really hoping to get him back this week.
You've had some success running some screen plays. Why do you think you struggled defending those plays, given that you've seen them before?
You see screens every week. That's what everybody does. Hits a couple screens in the game. They got past our D-line, sucked us up on that. I think they got us in a couple zone coverages where guys are out of there, and you need one guy to make the tackle, and that guy misses, and it opens it up. But they hit some good screens. It's what they do best, one of the best things they do, and they got us on them.
Is there any reason to believe Brandon doesn't have a torn ACL?
That's what it looks like, but we don't know for sure. Just doing the tests and everything with our hands and with the trainers and stuff, all that. So that's what we fear. That's what it looks like, but we've been wrong before, so praying that we are.
Past games don't mean much for this game, but what they were doing defensively, was it similar to some things you saw in the Super Bowl, or was Spagnuolo doing even other things?
No, it's what they do in the Super Bowl. It's what they did the 19 games before that. It's what they've done all the games this year. So they got a good scheme. They mix up a lot of 2-read coverage, a lot of quarters pressure, a lot of man coverage, and a lot of man pressure. So they kind of roll those throughout the game, and they're good at all of them.
There was a lot of emotion going into this game, and everyone can say it's just another game. It's not going to make up for the Super Bowl, but clearly it was important. What do you do now to kind of be able to put this behind you?
That's why I try not to make it about that stuff. Obviously, when you got to, we all know how much last year hurt. So, when you're studying that tape all week and stuff, it does bring up emotions and everything. And, you would love to beat someone, but if we beat them today, that wasn't going to change anything with the Super Bowl either. We would love to do it, and we haven't been able to beat them, so that's something that would feel really good, but I'm not going to make that more than it is, so we try not to make it more than it is all week, whether we won or lost. We knew we were going to come in Monday and review it and know we were going to have a big game versus Dallas this week before the bye week, and our goal is to be leading our division after this bye week. I didn't even watch what happened today. I think Seattle won, but we got to keep it close here and find a way to get a win next week.
It's hypothetical, but if Brandon does have an ACL, could you see being aggressive on the trade market for a wide receiver?
I don't know. Depends what's available. Depends the risk and reward with everything. We look into everything in every situation, but got to balance all that out. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, so that's Kyle. I noticed that nobody asked Kyle about the lack of investment in the run game. That's something that I would have liked to hear. I also would have liked to talk about Kyle's decision-making in the red zone. Right now, if you go to the box score of where they stand with the team stats, and guys, just for context, we still have the press conference. I'm going to talk in between, and we'll talk about it later, but we were 50% in the red zone. For context, the Chiefs were 4 for 5 in the red zone. And they rank lower than us in red zone efficiency. And we've already came into this game not looking too good with being able to close things out in the red zone. Schematically, why are we going in shotgun or going in 5 wide or 3 by 1 with 7 yards away from the goal line? Don't you think that, hey, what plays do you have that speak to your identity that you run during the game? Are some of and why couldn't you get to those plays today? Right? You guys seem a little disjointed in your first 10-play script. We saw that by the first drives, right, that you had. If we look at the first drives, we saw that you had a punt, interception, punt, and field goal in your first 4 drives. We know that in those drives, you carried out your entire script. So can you please tell us along where your script, did you derail during your process in your script, right? You had 3 plays and 5 yards for your first drive, okay? And then you turned right around. Your defense gave you turnover on downs, okay, in the beginning of the game, and you go with another pass and immediate interception. Is your play calling emblematic of your trust for the offense that you have right now? Did anything change with Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel not playing today? What adjustments did you make offensively, knowing that Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel weren't going to be in there, and basically 90% of your entire receiving core were rookies or either 2-year players? Did you think are there any type of plays that you wanted to run out for them that they would have known already? I don't know, man. It's beyond me, bro. Offensively, we just shit the bed today. We shit the bed. Punt, first drive, second drive, 1-play drive, 11 seconds, pick, third drive, punt, 3 plays, 9 yards, 2 minutes. All right, first play, shotgun. What else is new? Brock Purdy, 8 yards to BA. Jordan Mason gets 1 yard. Then we're here for 3rd and 1. Jordan Mason gets a 3rd and 1 for no gain. Boom, we're done. We get a punt. We get a play for 3 plays and 3 yards. All right. Get the ball right back. Get a field goal. 4 plays, 22 yards. Still haven't found any type of offensive movement. We don't capitalize off of when the defense does great things for us. We officially don't have complimentary football. It's not complimentary. We don't compliment each other. The offense stunk today, man. They stunk. Horrible. We didn't do good today. What did you do, Kyle? Oh, there's no way to put it. We got our asses kicked. No. What did you do? What's your responsibility? What's your hand in this? BA holds out all summer. Now they're fearing the boy got a torn ACL. He ain't had a camp all year. We talked about this. Biggest thing that we need to be fearful of is these boys trying to get back in shape and get into a level where we can know whether they're back. But God forbid if they get hurt on the way to getting in shape. Because getting prepared for a season in a season don't help anybody. And now we got a torn ACL. Debo's supposed to be in the best shape of his life, and God, I was about to say something wild. Let me chill. And he's sick. His tummy hurts. You know what I'm saying? Debo's tummy hurts. So we got to, he can't play today. Debo's under the weather. So we going to go ahead and just chill. He can't do it today, y'all. Forgive him. It's ridiculous. Boy, coming out of his pads. He in shape. He ain't in shape. Let's move on, because I could crow all day. I could do it all day, but we're not. We got Dallas coming up. A real NFC opponent. And if you think after the way they got mud stomped by the Lions that they not coming in here to show and prove against us, you got another thing coming. I'm telling you, you got another thing coming. If you think that Dallas is interested in any of that stuff that we do, all of that bullshit we did in the past, George wearing shirts and all this other shit, all right, okay. These boys take longer than a little bit to get an interview going. Dallas ain't playing. I'm going to tell you, tail of the tape right now, coming to see Dallas. Hold on. Hey, this team is bad. 27th ranked overall offense, 31st ranked overall defense. All right. Tied for 5th of special teams. That alone will beat us. They got the 5th best special teams in the league. That alone will get our GOAT. Dallas is 3-3 coming to see us. We got to show and prove, man. I'm telling you. So, season's over. BA's out for the season. BA got a torn meniscus. He's done for. I'll tell you that right now. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Defense did a great job today. I'm really not upset with what they did defensively. Total yards, 310 yards off 68 plays. They gave up 22 first downs. That's cool. All right. Passing yards, 154 yards. Really what got us, what got us was that 33-yard run by Patrick Mahomes. The 33-yard run by Patrick Mahomes. And if you're going off the drives, when they started unraveling, I'd say right around the first score, it kind of got a little ugly when they scored twice. They went back to back. We scored a field goal off a 4-play drive for 22 yards. They came right back and went 7 plays for 70 yards for 4 minutes and 42 seconds. I think the biggest thing that got us was the long pass from Mecole Hardman that he got for 20 yards, the end around that Mecole Hardman got during that drive. And then this was the drive where we had 3 penalties in a row. I mean, you got to put that on the defense, right? We had encroachment by Nick Bosa. Then the very next play, encroachment by Kevin Givens. Then the very next play, we had a penalty by Malik
performance
Mustafa.
tonight.
Here goes Brock Purdy.
And what'd you think of what happened on the second interception to Ronnie?
Yeah, I think I got to play better for sure. Just with my throws, some decisions. And that's pretty simple. I obviously got to watch the film and stuff, but my instant reaction is just got to play better. The second interception was on me again. Ronnie did his job. I thought he just got hemmed up. I didn't know where he was going to come out on his route, so I just tried putting it on him, and then he ended up breaking out pretty good. And so Ronnie did his job. It was on me.
Kyle Shanahan was talking to you in your locker just now for about 4 or 5 minutes. Can you tell us what the nature of that conversation was?
I mean, we're just talking about some stuff throughout the game and just some moments throughout it and stuff, and how we can get better and going forward and stuff. So it was really just that. So
The start of the game was so tough. The first quarter, were they doing
Here we go.
different things to you guys? Why was the opening so hard?
I mean, obviously it's tough to get the ball rolling when we're not getting first downs and things like that. So it starts with that. I think we got to convert on third downs and find a way, especially when our defense is doing a great job getting stops and getting us the ball back. So it's on us, man, to move the chains, and we just failed. Obviously, Kansas City is a great defense and everything, but we're a great offense in our eyes, and we know that we can play at a really high level, and so that's on us to get the ball rolling. So not really sure. Still got to watch the film and see what happened.
Talk about the impact of losing Brandon and then the impact of getting Ricky.
Yeah, I mean, man, obviously just what BA does for our offense and who he is and as a teammate and a brother of ours, man, it's sad. So wishing him nothing but the best and praying for him. So that's my guy. And when he goes down like that, obviously we have other guys that can step up and do their job really well. Ricky, having him back for his first game, man, was awesome. Just seeing him back out there and making cuts and plays. He's a baller too. So we're really excited for him and for his growth and to bring him with us, man. So we're excited about that. Thinking about BA and wishing him nothing but the best too. So we all just got to come together as a group, man, collectively at the receiver unit and all of us. And guys just got to step up, and they have. And so that's the nature of the sport, sadly. So.
Greater response. I know quarterback's only supposed to do his job, but do you start naturally to feel more responsibility when some of the bigger names are out of the offense?
You said again? Sorry.
You kind of feel the responsibility when you don't have Christian, Brandon, and Debo in the middle, in the game, that you've got to do a little bit more?
I mean, I don't really think that. All I think about is, what my job is, going through my reads, trusting in Kyle's play call, and hitting the open guy. I think there was many opportunities tonight or in this game where I could have been better. And so that's just how I feel. Is there more pressure for me to put on a Superman cape and do more? No. I think who we have and the players that we have that step up in those positions, man, they've done a great job, and we have a lot of talent in my eyes. So that's on me, and we'll just all continue to grow and fight on this journey together.
Confidence was shaken at all during that game, or did you feel you were going to come out of it any minute?
No, yeah, I think I was just trying to get into a groove and get a couple first downs, get some completions. As a quarterback, seeing those kinds of things are huge, and so I think their defense did a good job. But like I said, at the same time, I think there's some moments and times where I have to make the throws, I have to get the first downs moving and rolling. But gotta watch the film, see what happened, and we'll go from there. So, thanks, guys.
But I don't think we're ever going to get like a real, like, hey, man, this is how I felt about the game situation from Brock. I just don't feel it. I think that Brock is always going to be polished. Here's Ricky Pearsall.
Career college football and just one NFL game so far. What is the difference between trying to beat man coverage in the SEC versus what you saw today?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference. Obviously, like the NFL is just the best of the best, so there's that difference. But I still think it's similar techniques to beat a DB at the end of the day, and I got to stick to those techniques and keep working on it and keep getting better at it.
What did it mean to you to get out to the football field today, given what happened to you?
Yeah, it meant everything. Obviously, all the adversity I just went through these past month, it was really good to go out there with my guys again. I think that's the refresher for me at the end of the day. When the incident first happened, the first thing I was thinking about was, the guys in this locker room, the coaches in the locker room, and the entire staff. And, they did a really good job of rallying around me, making sure, I stayed up. And it was a huge blessing for me today, yeah.
At what point when that did happen to you, did you realize that you would be able to play football again?
They told me in the hospital when I was still asking that question over and over again. So that was a common question coming out of my mouth when I was in the hospital bed. But they ended up telling me after they seen the X-rays and the CAT scans of the direction of the bullet path, and then as well as there was some nerve stuff that I had to make sure I was good on. So that's why I had to stay overnight. But after that next morning is when the doctor came in and told me I'd be good to play football again. That was my first question. So,
the biggest hurdle that you had to clear, 2 months ago through that process to get back on the field today?
Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest hurdle for me was just recovery from, the wound. There was obviously a lot of scar tissue buildup in the area. And since it was in my chest, all in like under my armpit, and obviously it was through and through. So there was a buildup all the way from, my chest to my back. So just working through that. Making sure I'm getting that all worked on and getting that scar tissue out. And once I started feeling better range of motion and pain tolerance wise, and that's when, I was headed to the right direction to practice and train.
Was there an emotional hurdle as well?
Yeah, I think there was slightly. Obviously for the first few days after that, it was pretty brutal. But I got a lot of good people around me. I got a lot of good family members, strong foundation, a lot of good people in this locker room, a part of this staff. And this organization did a great job, like I said earlier, rallying around me, but just putting resources in my direction to use. And I think that helped me get through that a lot.
When you say, you didn't know for sure until the next morning about your football career, I'm sure part of you was like, you're alive, but was that a tough night of sleep for you, still not knowing?
Yeah, for sure. That was obviously my first thoughts through the whole incident was, if I was going to be alive or not, and that was the first thing I was thinking of, and making sure, that I got in contact with my family members. But once I knew I was going to be okay, and I was going to be able to live, the next question came, was I going to be able to play football now? And as soon as I got that answer, a light just grew inside of me, and I was super excited to hear that from the doctor. So,
sure,
know that you'll be able to play football, and then you've been told that maybe you'll be able to make your debut in week 4. Then that comes 5 and 6, and then you get to week 7, and you make your debut against the undefeated Kansas City Chiefs. What were you kind of thinking about going into this outside of the loss? How did that kind of build up your motivation or excitement to get out there and play?
Yeah, there was a tremendous motivation for me, after that incident. Obviously when you go through some adversity like that, it only makes you stronger at the end of the day. So, just having that along me, and then obviously having that presence of, God with me through those moments. There was a lot of, signs that he was giving to me throughout that time. And that's a whole separate story. But there was a lot of excitement leading up to those weeks. Obviously, I didn't play week 4, and that was something I really wanted to do just because that was the minimum of coming back. And I just knew I wasn't ready leading up to that week after some of the workouts. I just still felt a lot of that scar tissue build up in there, and a lot of pain and, range of motion. Obviously, the pain was probably like the last on the ladder for it. But as far as like range of motion, because I kind of need that being a receiver, So after that was all clear, that's when we started looking towards this week. And, I just felt like it was scripted,
Y'all
for me,
see this,
just
right?
going into a week like this, playing a really good team like this. And,
Y'all see this?
having the opportunity to step on that field again.
First what's going on with Brandon right now, but with the very real possibility that he's out, how much urgency do you feel to really kind of pick up the pace and get going now with an opportunity like that?
Yeah, right now I'm not feeling like much urgency, as you would say. It's more of, just making sure that I reach out to my guy. That's still my brother at the end of the day. It's, for me, it's much bigger than football. He's going through something right now, and I'm making sure, I show that my love for him and sending prayers his way and checking on that guy because he's a really good buddy of mine. So, but, in this game, he went down, and I had to, play more than expected, than really everybody expected. But, I just try to make the most of my opportunities.
You make your first
football your whole life. Was there a point today where when you got out there, was it different? And when did it start to feel different today?
Yeah, it felt different.
I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. This is just cover, okay? This is what you call a brother-in-law agreement. This is, you don't try hard, I won't try hard, and we'll just get through this because this is really awkward right now. I don't want to ask you, let's put Ricky Pearsall out here because we got our asses whooped. So nobody's going to ask Ricky anything serious. He hasn't been here. What's the point of even asking him anything? And then they're all sitting here having a fucking Hallmark moment with this kid. I love Ricky Pearsall. I love what he did for us. But this is the bullshit.
Shanahan said, like, in the hospital, it was lunch. He said in the hospital, they're like, I'd like to play in week 1. You explain what your mindset was at that time.
Can you explain what your mindset
was? That was that was after they looked at the x-rays and they let people start coming into the room. And John was one of the first people to come there. And, I was super happy to see him. That's probably when I broke down in tears when I saw him, just because it hit a little different, knowing that I wasn't going to be able to play, week 1. And I was super excited. Obviously, I was missing a lot of training camp too. So, I was really looking forward to that opportunity. I was super excited. And just the way it went down, it made me a little bit emotional. But seeing him there, that's when it all hit. But yeah.
Has this whole thing had an impact on your
He's laying good cover.
How you view your career and your life? I mean, it's a pretty emotional thing. Does it change your perspective?
Yeah. I feel like I've always had a pretty good perspective just due to, being raised the right way and having a good foundation of, I have a good family with my parents, my sisters, those people being around me, I just learned those morals and values, growing up. But as far as this incident, yeah, it definitely, shook me in a different way, that every day is not promised, you know what I mean? And, you just got to expand on everything you can.
Physically, just how do you feel playing your first football game?
I'm giving them 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah,
I can't, guys. Honestly, I'm giving them 30 seconds and I'm moving
I
on.
feel like I could play another game right now.
Ricky, Levi Stadium got really loud after you make that first completion. How much of that moment did you get to take in?
Yeah, obviously I'm in the moment. I'm trying to, we're trying to get some first downs.
This is making
ball,
everything easy for everyone.
Some points up. So, but then after that catch, and my teammates were dabbing me up, and
hard
saying that they're happy for me and they're proud of me, and then that's kind of when it all hit.
Ricky hard questions.
Crowd got a little loud right there, and I just took the opportunity to be appreciative of everything that led up to.
I'm done with this. I'm done. I can't, guys, because it's disrespectful to Ricky Pearsall. He deserves his moment. He just finished his press conference. He deserves his moment. He gets it. And I don't want to be disrespectful to the young man. All right. He went through a traumatic experience. This is his first time speaking to the media freely. And I understand that this was all right. Here we go. Some real shit.
But
Nick Bosa is here.
He's a great kid, and I'm happy for him.
Let's go. We're going to hear some real shit. Let's go, Nick.
Might be suffered. This team might have suffered another pretty injury. We don't know yet, but I guess we ask you: the accumulation do you start to feel the losses and almost like what's going to happen next with this situation?
It's hard to feel it right now. It's obviously I hope for the best with him, but yeah, let it process a little bit as the days go on.
Okay.
It's tough to lose any game, but it seemed a little bit tougher to kind of be up here today talking about it when it comes to the Kansas City Chiefs and not kind of be able to get over that hump this year.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously want to beat a team that's had your number since I've been here.
Okay.
But we didn't play good enough.
Simple question deserves a simple answer.
With a lot of different players, different receivers, he himself said, no, it's not time for him to put on a Superman cape. What do you tell him at a time like this when so many people are missing for him?
I don't know if it's my job to tell Brock how to react. I think we have coaches and people for that.
These are bad questions.
What bothers you the most about the loss?
Just because we didn't play good, kind of, yeah.
When you lost to the Cardinals, you were adamant that you're not losing confidence in the team. Do you still feel that way?
I do, yeah. I mean, this organization knows how to win, and obviously we're not off to the start we want, but we have a long way still.
The trade deadline is coming up. Do you expect the team to be active again like it was in the past couple of years?
Not my job.
The wanting to get a guy out of bounds like Patrick Mahomes and not getting penalized for the hit.
It's tough. I didn't
fucking
see exactly how that play went, but the rules do make it tough, but it's not an excuse.
These are horrible questions.
A little bit early in the first half with a couple sacks. What were your impressions on how he was playing and what an adversary he is?
Yeah, I mean, they're a tough team. They know how to win in a lot of different ways. So we were hoping for more ops in the second half, but you got to stop the run to do that, and we weren't doing that. So.
You've been a part of a lot of successful teams here. Do you feel like with a loss like this, you find out more about your team and the makeup of everyone going through this adversity or the wins? Like, how do you compare it? And if so, what do you guys take from this?
Yeah, I mean, we've been through a lot of tough losses, a lot of tough season starts, but it's all about getting into the playoffs, and you got to do that by winning enough games, winning your division, and that's kind of where our focus is.
Okay.
You haven't been able to find a way to beat this particular team.
It's discouraging, yeah.
A couple more elbow issue.
Yeah, it's just a bruise.
Nick, personally, how do you flush this one? I mean, you got to see the film. What do you need to do to kind of put this one behind you and get to Dallas?
I mean, same as other losses. Just learn from it and move on.
He's done. I don't blame these guys. Like, half of these questions, man, it's like they're afraid to offend. Like, the majority of the questions are, yeah, so it's like they always have to, like, lay out this emotional pillow. Fred, thank you.
Coming out
Fred,
of this
no
game,
coach speak.
what's your initial thought on what happened today and where the team goes from here?
Yeah, my initial thought is we didn't play good enough to win. I really want to move on, look at the film hard, and you can do one of two things. Like, you can sulk in defeat, or you can see what the reality is, fix it, move on, and get ready to win a game next week. Like, there's so many things that are going to be said, obviously, about where we're at and that team. And at the end of the day, like, that's not going to help us move forward. That's not going to help us for next week. We got to just look at the reality of what it is, flush it, move on, and win a game next week.
Go ahead.
As you do look to next week, I mean, what would it mean for this team to get a win against the Cowboys and have the bye and go into that with a win?
Yeah, it would mean a lot. Obviously, we got to move forward. We got to prepare hard for the Cowboys, win a game at home in a primetime game, and get back on track going into the bye.
Confidence that you can turn things around and go on a run the way you have so many times before?
the guys that we have in this building, everybody that's come up here and spoke at this podium, the guy who's going to speak after me, obviously I take a lot I put a lot of myself through the wins and the losses to be the player that our team needs me to be and the leader that our team needs me to be. So we have everything we have that we need going forward to right the ship.
Fred is flustered. He's
Wanna
clearly
move on.
annoyed.
It's a tough loss. But the commentators say during the game called Kansas City, you guys is kryptonite. Is there like some type of mental part of this game when it comes to the Kansas City Chiefs that you guys have to kind of try to get over as you try to defeat this team, or it's not that, it's just a game?
Well, I mean, everybody's going to say that as long as we don't beat them, and that's something that we got to take on the chin. And, whenever we have that moment to play them again, and it's going to be the same exact story until we beat them. So that's something that we got to own. And, hey, you got to take it on the chin.
There's never a perfect game, but it seems like there's more mistakes than there have been in the past. Is there anything that's been happening at all during the defense that's causing these mistakes?
We for sure got to be better with the penalties. We got to clean that up. That's a fixable. We got to play smarter in that way and not give the other team more opportunities out there, especially in the red zone. That's the first thing that comes to my mind, and then everything else. Like I said, we just got to play better.
Got away from you on his long run.
Yeah.
It's obviously he's very creative, does a lot of things. What do you feel as a defender when you see that unfold again?
Yeah, I mean it's a play that I got to make. I'm leaving my coverage to try and make a play, and I'm right there, got to make it. And obviously we know rush lanes and all those sort of things, and then even then we can't let them continue to run down the sideline, those sort of things.
Right. Is there a right and a wrong way to react to a loss as a leader in the room, as one of the veterans? Is it important how you react to the loss?
I think so. I think the longer I've been in it, you can listen to what people say about you in the outside world. Obviously, what you guys do is important, and I respect all you guys. But hey, all the stories are gonna be written that we're not good enough and all these sort of things. For us, it's about just continuing to focus on what we do. We're the ones that are gonna be out there on Sunday against the Cowboys and have every opportunity to win that game and do what we need to do.
And I know he's been missed all season, but today specifically, with what Mahomes can do, how much did you miss Dre Greenlaw next to you?
Obviously we miss Dre. He's a big part of what we do, but it's the next man up mentality. I love going against. I mean, I love going out there with who we have out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's no excuse.
Message to you guys after that game.
I'll probably keep that in house, but Kyle always has the right thing to say when it comes to wins and losses.
I think Mahomes had the lowest passer rating of his career. I mean, he didn't go crazy against you guys. Have they evolved? I mean, are they just a better team since like maybe 2019?
I mean, they find ways to win. That's what's great about their team. They find ways to win. It doesn't always have to be just him having a great game. He obviously made the plays when he needed to make them, and it's a team sport. Their team won the game today.
7 weeks into the season, probably not the record you guys would have hoped for, but the good news, there's still a lot of football to be played left this particular season. Is that kind of how you guys look at this? Like, we still have plenty of time left. We can still win the division, get into the postseason. What is your, after a loss like this, what is that mentality like? And is it like, we're fine, we're going to overcome this and continue going?
Kind of similar message to what I've been saying the whole time, is you can go one of two ways in the situation. You can sit and you can sulk and lose in a big game like this, or you can move on and have a positive mindset going into the next game, trying to just win one game at a time. We have a big one this week. It's everything on the line every single week that you step out there. And so how do you get better from this? That's all I'm thinking about right now.
Evaluation of the play where Pat got away from you. Was that a bad angle or?
Yeah, he's just running and I'm going from left to right with my, I'm man coverage on the running back and trying to come off and make the play. So I just didn't make it. That's all it is.
Positive is how Malik Mustafa played out there today. He had some pretty big hits, played pretty hard.
Yeah, he's been playing amazing. I'm really happy with Malik and the way that he's playing. He's earned every bit of all the good stuff that's happening to him. We just need him to continue to play good for our defense, for our team.
All right, thanks, Fred.
Thanks, guys.
Well, that was Fred. Obviously, we knew we were going to get a little coach speak. I think Trent will speak next. That would be really dope if he did, since he did get ejected.
Howdy.
It's George.
George, how exciting was it?
This is going to annoy me.
See Ricky back out there with you guys.
Here we
playing
go.
in his first career NFL game.
It's awesome. To go through what he went through and then to be back 7 weeks later, and like make an impact and really just get out there in front of the crowd. Definitely probably had some jitters. I don't know if he did, but I think I would in that situation. And he came out and made the play when he needed to make a play. For the crowd to, kind of give him a standing ovation was a really special moment. And I'm just happy for him to be back on the football field. We drafted him in the first round. He's an amazing athlete. He's a hell of a wide receiver. So just the more reps he gets, the more practice reps he gets, he's going to be a really good player for us.
This week, you and Debo on his podcast kind of spelled out what you guys needed to do to become successful in this matchup
Yes.
against the Kansas City Chiefs. The biggest thing was the turnover battle that you needed to win. Not the case today. Just kind of take me through like what you think about this matchup, and if it's something that was in-house, or when it comes to mistakes and turnovers, or is it that they have your number as a Bosa seed?
Bosa's not usually wrong. I'll say that when the score is 14-6 at halftime, I think our defense is playing at a really high level against an amazing quarterback and a really good offense. And we went like 3 and out the first couple drives, where we didn't have a first down for what felt like the entire first half. Like, you can't play like that if you want to beat a team that knows how to win. They win gritty games, and it wasn't the prettiest game for them. Patrick had a couple turnovers himself, but they win those gritty games. And when we just continually, have turnovers, don't get first downs, don't run the ball, explosive like the way that we usually do it, it's really hard to beat good teams. And I just think the offense, we just didn't play very well today, and we kind of left our whole team out there. And I think we let our defense and special teams down, really. I mean, we have to play better. It's wild. Debo didn't play. We lose Ayuk.
Oh, here we go.
So, yeah, you look in the huddle, and I'm standing next to Ricky, Jake, Chris Conley, and JP Mason. It's a lot different than, Debo, Jawan, Ayuk, and Christian McCaffrey. So it's a little different, but we have the coach staff for it. Our offensive line is still healthy. The guys in the building are really talented. So we just have to figure that out and keep pushing forward.
I think Brock played through obviously different receivers, different things going on, and what can you expect from him when all these guys, this weaponry is not out there with him?
What did Brock say?
Himself.
What a good guy. It's never on one player. I know he's probably disappointed with, what do you have, 3 interceptions? Yeah. I mean, he's going to be disappointed about that. It's not on him, though. I mean, early on, the route I had a pass interference on, I could have ran a better route. He would have thrown a really good ball. I know, that's a catch and run. And then, unfortunately, Ayuk has a drop. It's the play before the play. Like, he's given us chances to make plays, and we weren't, taking advantage of those plays. And so then, I haven't talked to Brock, but it seems like, maybe he was trying to force something, just trying to, give us a little momentum and stuff like that. And, you don't need to. When you're playing against a defense that, as the Chiefs are playing at a very high level, it's kind of you don't want to force your hand too much. It's kind of take what they give you and then stay on the field as long as possible. Like 15 play drives, in my opinion, are great drives against the Kansas City Chiefs because it keeps Patrick Mahomes off the field. And he's going to eventually, do some type of Patrick Mahomes type stuff, and which is usually pretty good for him. But all I know is Brock's, this is his 3rd year. He's had a couple, games that he didn't think he played very well in. I have no concern for Brock. I think he's going to come back and sling the hell out of the football next week.
Why are we asking the tight end about the quarterback?
Probably for the season.
Ooh. Well, it sucks. I love Brandon Ayuk, the energy that he brings, what he can do on the football field, routes, catching the ball. Like, he's an incredible football player. So I think Kyle's going to scheme some stuff up. The nice thing is we still have Juwan Jennings, me, you, Juice, Debo. Like, we still have guys all over our roster that can make plays.
He's getting to the lineup.
Jake ran an awesome curl pump today. Like, he's going to continue to get reps and be forced to grow up. Same with Ricky. They're going to be forced to grow up and mature really, really fast. And, it's kind of on us as veterans in the system to help them along and make sure that they are ready to, play in these football games. But yeah, I mean, you can't really replace, in my opinion, one of the best receivers in the NFL.
said, but are there similarities between Ricky and Ayuk and just the type of receiver they are, what they do well?
Just watching, like, it was fun. Like, Ricky cooked at OTAs. Like, he was averaging like 150 yards a day, it seemed like. So that's fun. He runs really good routes. He's really fast. He's explosive. I think one thing that they have similar, really, though, is, they just have like a dog mindset. Like, put it on me, put it on my shoulders. Like Ayuk, the way it sucks because Ayuk, had a hell of a week of practice. And he was just unreal catches left and right. And so, like, he was just, starting to hit his stride in the season after not doing training camp. But football, the NFL is a land of opportunity. Injuries happen, stuff happens, shitty things happen, and who's going to step up? Who's going to, rise to the occasion, take advantage of the opportunity? That's what the NFL is. And so we have a lot of young players. Like I said, like, it's on, our vets to pull them along, whether they are ready or not.
Injury like that happens and it looks bad. How long does that linger with you during the game, or are you able to just put it aside for the moment?
I didn't really know until halftime. So, but yeah, at halftime, when you hear someone say we need crutches and a knee brace, it's like, shoot. Sorry. Brand's a great friend of mine. So, like, just it impacts you to an extent, but like you have to have the 3-foot mindset and just attack what's in front of you and then emotionally deal with it at a later time.
Last one. Of this season, how would you describe the importance of next week's game ahead of the bye week?
It's huge. Every game's huge. I think it's Sunday Night Football, so like all eyes on Levi Stadium, which I'm excited about. It's a great rivalry. It always has been. We need to get a win, and especially because it's an NFC opponent. Like, we have to continue to stay in the hunt. We have to try to stay ahead in our division as best we possibly can, and just try to get a little bit better. I've said multiple times, you want to be a better team in October than you were September, better in November than you were October. We did not get better today. We had some, good plays, but it was not our best performance. Thanks, guys.
I think that's about everybody that they're going to have today. Right about now, you can see that, even the media seems a little off kilter. They're not used to these types of losses at this juncture of the season. If I'm being fair, I don't think that they were prepared to ask these types of questions, but you still got to do your job. I feel like the Niners put out Ricky Pearsall first because, one, everybody wanted to hear from Ricky. It's been the first time since he's been injured that he played. So that obviously plays. Like, they're going to want to hear from him. But, after a while, it's like, come on, let's get to the game, bro. Let's get to it. As it stands right now, that's what everybody wants to hear. So I'm gonna get to a couple of super chats that we've had this far. I don't want to, phase you guys out. But here we go. Dale, only good thing is today was Pooney held up. Yes. So sick of losing to KC. KC's run defense ranks well. So I assume Kyle's plan to pass. Did Kyle make any adjustments? Thanks for getting us through this shit. Thank you, Serenity. Serenity 199. I tuned in late, coach, but offensive line seemed to collapse. Yes, Smack Jones, what I say. Yes, we saw that Smack. Smack got me. Serenity 199, blame on Brock and injuries. Gene Callie 199, thank you, brother. I love your comments too, bro, especially in the chats. We have a shot this season if Kyle owns this loss. I don't think he owned it. Mario Gonzalez, $5, thank you. I lost hella respect for Debo today. Straight mark. Come on, dog. Marked out. Sucking MC. Rodman Sanchez, 199. KS can't beat Kansas. Kyle Shanahan can't beat a top 5 defense. Yeah. It's kind of like we at 300. We look like a phantom till the phantom roll up. Gene Callie, 199. Brock's a boss, not throwing anyone under the bus. I get that. But that only plays but for so long, especially once he gets his money. Just keeping it 1,000 with you. Rodman Sanchez, Bay Area media is soft. Ask real questions. They never will. Gene Callie, 199. At least we know how Slick Rick now. At least we now know Slick Rick can block. Yes. I can't wait to see the film, bro. The film's going to be very good to see. Folks, Brian Pipkins. Yo, this is my guy. Folks are so scared to criticize this trash offense. Yes, they are. Brian Pipkins, Shanahan and Debo on the trade block. Get it together, dog. Chris, $4.99. Went to the game today, so missed most of your show. What's your take on what happened with the offense? We didn't do much. We didn't do much, if anything at all. We let the defense hang. We left the defense hanging multiple times. I mean, we could look at it right here, man, just for context, defense kind of got left out to dry. We really didn't force the Chiefs to do anything offensively. They just made sure that they capitalized off our mistakes, right? We had early turnovers from Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes was anything but good today, all right? You look at the box score for what Patrick Mahomes did. He threw for 154 yards, and he had 2 picks today. What else? Right? It was that 33-yard run by him, but it was our offense not capitalizing. We didn't force this offense to have to deal with our defense. They just simply ran away from us. And then, what they do lean on is the strength of that offensive line. You guys keep forgetting they got the best. That's the best interior offensive line in the NFL. And I know that doesn't sound sexy, but I'm telling you, Tooney, Creed Humphrey, and Trey, those 3 guys right there, that's really what's special about their offense. The fact that they can run the ball at will in the middle of deep games. That's what makes them dangerous. They can still run the ball. So we got out coached. We weren't prepared, especially on offense. Really. In some aspects, some would say, if somebody told me that Nick Sorensen coached a better game than Kyle Shanahan, I wouldn't argue with you. Kyle gets away with being the head coach, but we forget that he's also the OC. Right? Today, he talked like a head coach because he didn't want to talk as if he was an OC. Because if Nick Sorensen was the offensive coordinator today, imagine the type of questions that he would have got from the media. That's the bait and switch with this team. Right? That's how they get to hide in between. Because Kyle gets to be a head coach when he's a shitty offensive coordinator, and he gets to be an offensive coordinator when he's a shitty head coach. And today, he was a shitty offensive coordinator. So he talks like a head coach today. Simple and plain. We lost today. We got our asses kicked. What did you do? Debo was sick. Tony B, $2. Was Debo injured? Debo was sick. Joseph Unberg, sorry, I want to read out your tweet. I mean, your super chat. Rebuild this damn team. Get rid of everybody. Nah, I don't think we there. But, hey, I just think that the deficiencies get shown, man. At the end of the game, was going to ask is the preseason, and he's not calling the game. Hey, it is what it is. He's calling it. So look, guys, as soon as I get this film, we are going to be on it. All right, we're going to watch the film. And I'm going to drop the film either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm going to put out all of the I'm going to put out all of the stuff that I need to for as far as like the thumbnails and all that good stuff. Guys, today was another good one, man. Listen, man, I'm going to tell you guys right now. This right here, what we got going on right now is something special, bro. I'm trying to tell you, what we got going on is something special. We got a lot of good things happening with this channel, man. We had another great watch party. I was able to sit here and read as many super chats until our eyes crossed. We laughed, we cried, we gave emotion. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Big Daddy 52199 says this offense is not built to run shotgun so much. It's really not. We got an identity issue, but we're going to get to that later. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I want you guys to come through, watch the film, get at me. All of you guys, man. I can't thank you enough. I got the best YouTube channel on the platform because of you guys. I don't come with the energy. I don't bring the consistency. I don't bring the passion if I'm not here with you. I can't just sit here and shout to myself. I'd look crazy. I can't do this without you. I need you, man. I need you, baby. Hey, we got one more super chat from GTC Reels. Stop giving me money. Can Cowing do jet sweeps? Yes. Why are they not running the ball? Ask Kyle. Did Bell run the wrong route on Brock's interception? You damn right he did. Why is Kyle not controlling the clock? Because he's too busy trying to look good. That's his problem. Hey, man. You guys were awesome. Please, please, please follow the channel. Give me a like and a subscribe. Show it to your mama, your cousin and them. Give it to somebody who you think needs to find Jesus, and they'll see the chats and they'll love what I'm doing. This is the coach. I want you guys to stay low and keep your feet moving.